everybody. Or good morning. What am I saying? Good morning. Good evening, everybody. It's Tuesday. How you doing? We're 8-bit gamers. Nako Mancer Credis. Good morning. Good afternoon. I'm stuck on this good morning thing. How are you doing? You having a good day? And we got a little bit left on the commercials here. We'll get past those here in just a second. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Let's see. So we're 20. Wow. Crudus. Oh my God, man. 25 stream streak. Dude, thank you so much for that. That's really, that's amazing, honestly. That is something that's the best thing you can do for any streamer. Any streamer at all. I mean, the money's nice. Don't get me wrong. Everybody likes an extra dollar here and there, but yeah, this is really the best place for it. There's just the views. The views matter the most. Tuesdays with a bit of a stream or something. Oh! Wow. And also the fact that your Tuesdays are probably just like every other day, and the fact that there is a stream every week that is specific. Thank you. That is huge. There's two reasons why I think that's huge. One is I prefer a schedule for that exact reason, and that's also the reason why I do different stuff on Tuesdays than Fridays or Sundays, because not everybody's schedule's the same. And those who come in for the morning stuff on Fridays and Sundays don't necessarily get access to the Tuesdays, or vice versa. Some folks, like yourself, can pop in on all of them, and that's cool. But that's huge. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. I really appreciate that, Peter Steves. Oh, thank you, Crudus. That's even... Okay. I don't know if I can take any more. No, thank you, seriously. Hello, fellow scurvy dogs. Stalio, how you doing? Retro nerds and cookie smugglers. Hey, I don't smuggle cookies. I carried them around in public like every person should. Hey, Shorty Straw. Wow, man. Oh, this is great. Yeah, cookies aren't illegal yet. Brassley, welcome in. You're still shocked you aren't partner yet. Oh, man. You and me both. You and me both. I think I'm going for a world record for denials.
Great hat, man.
Pirate. Ooh. I think I actually left it out here this time. I did. I'll put this on. Yeah. Yeah, I figure if I get more denials, perhaps I can wallpaper the whole house with it. You look a lot. Mystic. Yes, because I'm playing with the cable doesn't mean you get to come up and play with the cable. Now listen, buddy, you have been a real problem the past couple of nights with this whole desk scenario. I'm doing it so much. Come here. Oh, don't. Okay, be that way. Go on. He's such a nut. Today you read the entire Fallout manual and played Heroes 2. You know, those two in the same sentence almost insinuate. Well, actually, it doesn't almost. It insinuates that you read the Fallout manual and said, "Nope, I've read the whole manual. I am not going to touch this thing." I know that's not what you meant. English is a funny language. Hey, Blackbird Twitch, did you know that you can use blood as a substitute for egg whites? Very similar coagulation properties. Secret sauce inside us. I'd never heard that before. I wonder how accurate that is, really. I mean, that's pretty cool if that's really true. You see new sound commands, yes. You didn't feel like starting it. No, I don't blame you. It's definitely it's definitely something that you have to be prepared for. Fallout is no simple venture, has its struggles. Great game. Absolutely amazing, but yeah, it's definitely a commitment. But yeah. Blood and egg whites? Scrambled blood and bacon. Wow. I wonder... Man, talk about having a weird flavor. it's gotta have sort of a metallic taste to it instead of the flavor egg whites give, which I don't even know what the flavor would be. I mean, it's kind of neutral. Red eggs and ham, Sam I ham. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, so today we might finish Curse. We might finish Curse of Monkey Island, and I am intending to play Escape from Monkey Island following that. This is going to be interesting because Escape from Monkey Island may not run well on this PC, this Pentium 2. I may have to put it on the Windows XP machine, so we may have to switch over to that to take advantage of its power. This came out in 2000, I think it was. Yeah, 2000. And yeah. How did you spec your Fallout character? I originally spec'd him solely for small guns. Like, everything I pumped into small guns, and I forget the other stuff. I did a couple of other things, but the big primary spec was just on... It's been like 3 years since I played it. But I remember small guns, because at the end game, I was headshotting, like one-shot killing most anything that came in contact with. It was usually 1 to 2 shots at most. He was brutal. That's why I had such a hard time with Fallout 2. I could never recreate that. I think I just got lucky in the build that I made. I know I've got some VODs of it. I should see if I can find one that has a capture of the screen, the character sheet, so that we can see it. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah. So you guys know I'm always doing something new, music-wise, trying to find something new. And I have something interesting, like this that's playing in the background is one that I did. But I tried something different. I don't know if I like this or not. I'm going to see if I can get you guys' opinion on this. Let me bring this up a little bit. Is that too loud? Is that not loud enough? Yeah, it should be good. All right. So I had done... Several of the tunes that I've done lately have been partly experimental. Like the one that was just playing was experimental because I wanted to do a piece that was in a minor key. So that starts out in E minor. The break in the middle goes to a G major and then back to an E minor. So I wanted to tinker with a minor key, switching to a major and back to a minor, and also playing with some of the darker timbres within instruments, because it's kind of an interesting and somewhat difficult area to work with, because darker tones and lower notes and minor chords are all usually very difficult to work with to get the right sound. And I feel like that one kind of worked out well. But before that, I did one called, originally I just called it Popping. And that was also one where I just wanted to tinker with a really common chord progression of the 1, 4, and 5 chords off of the, I think it was the C scale. I just went really simple on that one. I didn't really want anything too complicated at the time. Like I said, it's more of an experiment. And anyway, so that one actually wasn't too bad. Hang on a second here. Where did it go? Yeah, here it is. So this one actually came out as this. So you guys probably recognize this, because I've played it a few times on stream. I usually play it at the beginning. And there's a lot of little things wrong with this. Mostly just a few broken chords, like things that are a little wonky. They weren't quite right. It's also kind of muddled in the mix. And some of the instruments don't really lack much, or some of the instruments lack some definition. But I love the guitar sound. The guitar sound is not too bad. I don't care much for the drum sound, kind of limited on what I can get in some cases. You spend hundreds of dollars if you wanted to get decent instruments in a MIDI format, so decent. You can get a lot of freebies. I won't call them all decent. Most of them are barely passable. But, anyway, so this is one. I'm not going to play the whole thing. It's only about 2 minutes long. what I'm hoping, Dark Mex, oh, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Dude, welcome in. Thank you very much for that support. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm going to stop this one. That's the original release. Well, the original final release. I redid this one, that particular tune, in a different sort of a dirty tone to it. I'm not completely happy with this mix. There's a few things that I'd like to change, and I'm probably going to go back and do that later, but this is the difference. Same tune. A little bit more on the drums. That's one thing I don't like. Brass leak. I guess I'll take that as an opinion. Thank you very much. Underdog Art Warrior, welcome in. Just wanted to say you got talent and you got a great stream. Thank you. That's huge, man. That's huge. I'm coming in here and I'm getting just slammed with all these compliments, and I really appreciate that. I don't think I deserve a single one of them, but I really appreciate them all. It's really awesome. Thank you so much for that. That always makes your day, you know? It really does. All right, well, I'll take that as an opinion. Anyway, so back to the drawing board on that one. I actually did have another one that I really liked. I don't know what to do with this one. Every now and then you know what? I got a story for you. Okay, the Beatles album, Sgt. Pepper's. There's a really famous song at the end of that album called A Day in the Life. In the middle of A Day in the Life, there's a break where Paul McCartney sings a different style of a tune in the middle of A Day in the Life, and it just fits. So the story goes, according to, I think it was John's interview actually where this came up, but according to an interview, that part was never originally in A Day in the Life. John never wrote that in there, nor did Paul actually co-write the tune. John apparently had a section, or maybe it was George Martin, felt there was sort of an inadequate section within A Day in the Life that needed something else, something different, something to make the song even more powerful than it already was. And Paul said, well, I got this incomplete tune. I don't really know. I don't have anything else to do with it, but here, you can we'll put this in here. We'll try it out. And that was that little ditty that he does at about 2 or 3 minutes into the song. And, and it's just iconic, right? Every once in a while that happens. There's another one too. I forget what the name of the song was. Oh, Turn, Turn, Turn by the Byrds. The lyrics were originally, of course, the book of Ecclesiastes with some variations, I think, in the words chosen, but ultimately very faithful to at least some translations of that particular book in the Bible. But the music was something else. It was meant to be something else. And they dropped the words and put turn, turn, turn in its place. It's kind of cool. It's a really common thing to have artists run into that situation. Well, anyway, I did this little piece. I have no idea what to do with it, but I like it. I don't know why. Hang on, let me see if I can bring that up here. Originally, I was looking for a tune. I think this is it. Oh, crap. Sorry. Whoa. Damn. Sorry, that was too loud. Ouch. Did I bring it down low enough? Probably not. Yeah, this should be good. Anyway, it's just a little short thing. It's like 20 seconds long, if that. I'm going to drop this particular thing in my Musical Experiments channel in Discord. You guys are more than welcome to take this and use it as you see fit. If you want to include it in something on your own, if you want to try and figure out how to play it yourself, or if you just want to know the chord structure, I can tell you that's easy enough. I'll even put it in the Discord. It's really short. But it's a decent little melody. It just kind of concludes way too early. And I don't know, I don't have the motivation to improve it. So here we go. No. Actually kind of like that. Symphony in D minor. No symphony in D minor. You mean always sit up past midnight to get a hang in here for a bit. Truly one of the, oh, dude. I don't know if I could take it anymore. Thank you. No, Shorty Straw, thank you so much. Kelly, welcome in. How are you doing? What do you think of the monkeys? What do I think of the monkeys? I don't know. Let's see. I like them. I got nothing wrong with them. Did you know that there was actually a piece of software for them? Strange, isn't it? No, I was a huge cursed monkeys. I was a huge fan of the monkeys as a kid. Still listen to them a lot. It's too much nowadays. But when I was about 10 years old, my mother said, "Hey, you ought to check this out. There's this record over here that I bought when I was in high school. Or middle school, I guess, for her. You'd probably like it." And I went, "Okay." And she pulled out what was their second album, and that's the one that has "I'm a Believer" on it. Everybody knows "I'm a Believer." If you ever watched Shrek, you've heard that. And that was pretty much all she wrote. And a couple of years later was when they started airing on like MTV or something like that. And yeah, people think they monkey around. They certainly do. It's sad. There's only one left. There's only one left. Only Mickey. Same with the Beatles. We got Ringo and Paul, and that's it. And my God, I don't know what I'd do when those two are gone. You were watching the Monkees Marathon on TV a couple of weeks ago and didn't bother to change the channel. It's a great little show. It really is. Even if you don't care for the music, the show is pretty funny. I think even to this day, I'm still a little disappointed that it only had 2 seasons. It really earned a third one. And I don't even know why it never really got renewed. Of all the trivia that I know about the band, I couldn't even begin to tell you that. But I know that they did a movie, and the movie is rather bizarre. A lot of people would say something like Pink Floyd's The Wall is very bizarre and kind of a strange film. Doesn't make sense and all of that. They haven't seen Head yet. They were pretty good. Yeah, they were pretty good musicians in their own right. There was an interview with Michael Nesmith. He said that had he had the option to configure the band from the start the way he wanted, Davey was already good with percussion, so he could have picked up drums pretty easily, whereas Mickey knew nothing other than singing and playing a little bit of guitar, and that was just mostly personal, not professional. He was a stage actor mostly, so that was really where his strong point was. But Davy Jones was he was a Broadway actor. I mean, he was doing stuff he was doing musicals. In fact, the first public appearance of the Beatles on the Ed Sullivan Show, Davy Jones either preceded or was after their act. I think it was preceded their act, playing a piece from. Oh Lord, I can't think of the name of the play. It's super famous too. Anyway, he came on stage to do that on the Ed Sullivan Show. So it's kind of ironic, before he even became a member of the Monkees, before that ever happened, the Monkees being sort of a TV version of the Beatles, made for TV.
I think there's someone in the bushes.
Hey, Brassley, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But anyway, he said if he could configure it, he would have made Davey the drummer. Ultimately, he would have had a better time at it. Ultimately, wouldn't have been so frustrated having to learn something to such a degree. And then you would have he said he would have just kept Mickey on vocals and maybe some minor percussion or even guitar work, depending on what's going on. And then he would be on bass and Peter would be on guitar. And Peter was an incredible musician. I wouldn't necessarily qualify him in the same league of somebody like Paul McCartney, who is pretty much, he got to a point where he was a professional on a number of instruments, plus his compositions are just off the charts. I mean, who can really compete with that? But ultimately, he had similar talents. He was very, very multi-instrumental talented. He could write music, although I didn't care for much of what he wrote personally. He had more of a singing voice like Ringo Starr. Write songs maybe, but not quite the best choice for most. Did you know Mike Ness invented liquid paper? Yeah. Yep. Hey, Rev Brown. That's pretty crazy too, because that's how he got started. He was bankrupt after the Monkees. He said he ran through all of his money. He grew up poor, so he wasn't exactly a wealthy person. And his mother didn't found liquid paper, I think, until after he was either in high school or graduated. I don't remember when, but he was pretty much on his own at that point or close to it. So he didn't really get to experience any of the money that she may have made off of it. But when she passed, he got hold of the inheritance and was able to sell liquid paper off. And then he took that money and formed Pacific Arts, which is, or was, I guess that's, I don't know if it's still around or not with him being dead, but it may have been sold off to somebody else. But it was a small independent publishing studio that was responsible for a number of movies in the 80s, mostly B movies, and a few albums. But he was also at the head of that. At the time, MTV was being formed, and he was one of the key consultants for MTV's founding in the early 80s. Based on what he was already doing, because he was already doing music videos that weren't just promotion videos. There was promotion videos back in the 60s and 70s. A lot of bands would do a promotional video just to show them playing on stage so that they could just sell them for marketing purposes, whatever. In any case, yeah, I could go on for days on that one. It's one of those things. I spent way too much time as a kid watching those shows and just reading everything about them. I guess you guys are really here for some Monkey Island, aren't you? Instead of listening to me run my mouth about a band like that. But, yeah. Anyway, let's get started. Let's get started. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Okay. Curse of Monkey Island. I think I need to pull the Quake 2 disc out. Quake 2, Friday. We're going to be wrapping up Ground Zero and getting started on The Reckoning, if I can get past these hiccups, on Friday morning, 8 a.m. Hopefully, that's so much louder in my headset. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for us to get through it. But we're also going to get, I've got Trench Broom all set up. Quake engine game level editing tool. I've got that set up. It's ready to go. And I did sort out my issues with the compiling of the game, so that's now working properly, and it looks good. So on Friday, we'll also be doing some level editing. I'm going to set up a specific scene for that, and we'll have a nice little hour that we can kind of work on levels, because I haven't done it forever, and honestly, it's going to be fun. I think I really enjoy it. Something different. Not going to do anything fancy to start with. Hey, you got to start small. It's been 15 years since I've really made a level, so it's going to be an interesting experience to get back into it. All right. Yeah. So, guess we can get... I'll leave QE Radiant on there. Nothing wrong with that. What music was that? That was OGG's... Oh, wait. I don't remember what music folder this was, but I know where it's going. Old, what is it? Windows XP, just whenever you emptied this folder. In Windows 98, it's ding. Let's see, can we, where's the, where was audio cues? That wasn't here, was it? No, that was under control panel. It's been so long since I've had to do this. I never messed with audio in Windows 95, 98 much. I usually only turned them off. I didn't always leave them going. Yeah, where the heck was that? It was under themes. That's right. No, pointers, sounds, etc. There we go. Where is empty recycle bin? That's funny. Every time you see the recycle bin, I'm reminded of horror stories of office users storing documents in it to unrecycle it to work on later, and the IT department emptying the bin every week. Why would they put it in the recycling bin and unrecycle it to work on later? What was the point? That's a weird one. Flag on, Breland, by the way. Welcome. How you doing? That sounds really strangely familiar, and I don't know why, but oh, here it is. Sounds. That's right. So what I mean, we can put whatever we want, right? There's not a specific empty recycle bin sound, I don't suppose. I love the launch sound is the Microsoft sound. The Microsoft sound. And of course, they went all out on this one. 677 kilobytes. I bet you this is at 16-bit, and the rest of them are like 11 or 16. 16-bit, and the other are like 8-bit sounds or something. I'm not gonna see. Oh yeah, 16-bit. Yep, 22. Yep, 22K. I bet these are all much smaller files.
I'm still gonna send it.
You're still gonna send it? Hey, what are you sending? Just kidding. Interesting. Oh, that's the start menu sound. Okay. Recycle. There it is. That just makes more sense to me. Oh crap! Stupid me. I hit cancel instead. I don't like this sound. I'm gonna fix it. Sorry. Where is the R's? There it is. Apply. Okay. Now then, I need something to delete. We'll delete the shortcut, so I can always recreate that. All right. I'm done playing with that. Now it's time to play with Monkey Island. Last we were playing, we were at the carnival. Guybrush was shrunk down to toddler-sized. And Elaine is being held captive by the pirate LeChuck. Okay. Mystic, don't do it. Cat. You remember in college we screwed with our roommate sounds and recorded some very rude sounds to replace the standard Windows sound device? It's pretty funny. I'm really disappointed I can't get the intro anymore. Should be able to delete new folder just to delete it for testing. I should have done that, but yeah. I don't need QE Radiant anyway. I did that mainly for showing off what it was all about. All right. Hell, or Hall, not Hell. Hall of Oddities, okay. Trixie, what does that say? Can't read that. Trixie something. My favorite prank, Stalio, isn't even audio. One of the things I did to one of my coworkers at work one day, he would always walk away from his workstation and leave the computer up, like open, not locked. So one day he walked away to go have a meeting with somebody, and before he came back, I'm like, I'm gonna fix this so that he'll learn to lock his computer. Hey, Grick, how you doing? So what I did was I took a screenshot of his current desktop, just hit the print screen button. This was still under Windows XP, so it actually worked properly. You hit print screen, and then I saved it as a bitmap file and replaced his wallpaper with that image. Then moved everything off the screen. So yeah, this trick. It's an old trick. He comes back. He almost like turned his computer off, did everything. He was trying to get it to work. I'm like, you know what? It's not creative. The one they would always do on us was to take a piece of tape and stick it on your mouse sensor so that it wouldn't read. Take a piece of paper or tape it to it or something. Or if you have opaque tape, not clear tape, it would work. All right.
It says Hall of Oddities.
Oh, well, that helps.
It says Trixie, the giraffe-necked girl.
Oh, I remember Trixie, the giraffe-necked girl.
It says Frozen Bigfoot.
Anybody else remember Trixie, the giraffe-necked girl? Can you tell me where that was from? Wait. Yeah, Sam and Max hit the road. Is it a little low? Okay. Ah, yeah, that's right. Always have to lower it. Let's see. How about...
I don't need any more abuse.
Let's get some talking. Hey, Draconic dude, how you doing? Sam and Max hit the road. You're right. Mystic. Guybrush definitely needs more. Yeah, he does.
Am I the only one nauseated by that terrible stench?
Okay, the suit smells. We've heard it. Everybody just come over and pick on the giant rat man.
Cool. Sorry about that, Rev Brown. I forget. Quake 2 is like considerably louder than Curse of Monkey Island is. I forgot to change it. Mystic, what are you doing? Excuse me for a moment. Sorry about that. Much better. So this cat, yeah. He heard that. He heard the and he turned and looked really quickly. And that's through the headset. He's across the room. He's such a funny cat. Okay, so I think we're good as far as volume is concerned. We'll back out. Never mind.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
Oh. All right. Now, I will say I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do here.
Good old-fashioned sturdy carnival scale.
So it's scale. There's the smuggle bunny dingy dog. Dingy dog! And there's Murray. Murray the Skull.
It's Murray.
Is he not talking to me anymore? I think he stopped talking
Murray?
to me.
I'm not speaking to you.
That's what I thought. Let's see.
Nope. That ride's just for bigger kids.
Okay, so I can get a snow cone from him.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
I'd like a
I'd
plain.
like a plain snow cone, please.
What can you do with a
Okay,
plain
kid.
snow cone? Right? That's the question. What can I do? Take that. Bye now. Oh, wait. Let's see.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That meringue looks tasty.
Disgusting snow
It's
cone.
a disgusting snow cone topped with fluffy whipped egg whites.
Okay.
Boy, does it look good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you wonder if Murray is any relation to Morte from Planescape. Ooh, I don't know. I've never played Planescape. Interesting. Oh, okay.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Okay, so that doesn't work. That means whatever it is that I need to do needs to happen
I'll take
right
that
here.
old snow cone
Never
for
eat a
you.
yellow. Yeah, never eat a yellow snow. Thank you very much, Frank Zappa.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
He seems happy enough just to scoop up snow cones all day long.
Bye now.
So we can put this on
That meringue
here.
looks tasty. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I can't use a balloon with that. I'd rather keep my snow. That meringue looks I'd rather keep my snow. I'd rather keep my snow cone. I'd rather keep my snow cone. I don't think he'd like that.
You mean your brain's saying the guy in the mascot suit is melting there? He's gotta be. He's gotta be in horrible, horrible pain.
It's a disgusting snow cone topped with
Oops.
fluffy whipped egg whites.
So that's not what I wanted.
And boy, does it look good.
Somehow I get the impression you're lying.
What an incredible taste I've discovered.
I don't know what that means. What just happened? Can we just eat a bunch of these? Oh, wait. Paper what? Oh, peppermill. Wait a minute. Ew, okay.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Bye now. Let's see. So now we have a peppermill.
Mmm, peppery goodness. That meringue looks tasty. That doesn't need to be lathered up. I don't think he'd like that.
Where is he going?
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Where are you going? Dude, that's not where I wanted you to go. What are you doing?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
I have one. I was hoping to skip that dialogue.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Okay, kid.
Bye now.
Let's see. So we'll do
That
this
meringue looks tasty.
and this.
Mmm, peppery goodness. Bean curdy.
Oh, okay.
It's a disgusting snow cone topped with healthy bean curd, fluffy whipped egg whites, and fresh ground pepper.
And the sucky part is I am no longer in possession of the tofu mask, meaning whatever I've just done needs to hold on over. Can we put anything else
No,
on there?
that would
No.
be pointless. That doesn't need to be lathered up. No. That doesn't take wooden nickels. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use a balloon with that.
You can eat, yes.
Ew. Pepper helps though.
Yeah. What does the sign say?
You must be as tall as my hand to ride the roller coaster.
Did you finally eat your tofu? Yeah. Finally ate. Yeah, frozen bean curd. Yeah. So I guess the tofu mask wasn't really necessary?
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
But I'm not sure I understand what it is that I'm supposed to do with this snow cone.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
And Mouse, how you doing today?
Kid. Bye now.
Okay, so now we have another snow cone. We can put
That meringue looks tasty.
meringue on the snow cone and some pepper.
Mmm, peppery goodness.
Peppery goodness. And it's gonna melt. And it's melted.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
Let's ask him one more time.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks. I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
All right. So we've got that.
Bye now.
Let's take a look at him. Is there a hint here?
Ugh.
Yeah, really.
It says snow cones. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a I'd rather keep these pie bits for that meringue looks tasty.
It has been ages since you played this. Is there some recipe book you have? Oh, wait a minute. I do have a recipe book, but they're for drinks. Hang on a second. I don't remember seeing anything about a snow cone. Maybe I just... Let's see... Not yet. Wait. Not that. Not yet, but I appreciate it. The bloated tick. One egg, pepper hair of the dog that bit you. Yeah, that's not it. And yeah, so I don't see anything that mentions a snow cone. Yeah, now the hangover cure. Yeah, that one we've done. We've used that one because we got off of the island, off Blood Island. I think it was Blood Island. But I don't see... Hangover cure is the one? Well, I've already got that. Wait. What? Pirates hangover cure. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I never thought about that. Meringue, egg whites, pepper from the pepper mill. Oh my god.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
That's all right.
Now that's not very nice, little boy.
I remember this because it was a diabolical puzzle. It's still a diabolical puzzle. There's no back in the day on this one, Evan Dragon. It's nuts.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
So maybe this is what resizes me.
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid.
Okay.
Bye now.
Bye now. Let's see. We can put this. Oh, wait. I thought I got some of the hair off of him. How do I get that from him? He's gonna melt the snow cone.
Oops, my snow cone melted.
He didn't bite me, right? Let's see. Can we get him to...
Don't you patronize me.
Well, it sounds like you've learned a very big word. You're a very bright little man. That's swell.
Laugh while you can.
Gotta
Soon
make
I'll
him mad,
destroy
right?
LeChuck and your entire world will lie in ruin.
You bet. Run along and play now, son.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
I guess that's all we got.
Let me on the roller coaster.
Nope. That ride's only for bigger kids.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
It looks like we're stuck with this.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, so I think you guys are right. We need to get the dog fur, but how the hell do we do that?
Come on now, stop hitting your pal Dingy
So he's not even trying to pull fur. He's just smacking him. Now, I don't have any scissors anymore.
I'd better not. I think it could take me.
I think he could take me.
Well, that's not for free. You gotta win it.
I can't do that from here.
Is there something? Did he drop something on the ground maybe I can pick up? I mean, usually these puzzles, they can be pretty vague. They don't have to be exact sometimes. Gotta make him mad somehow. Oh, what? Smuggle bunny.
It says, guess your age and weight.
Didn't he already do the guess your age part? I know he's already done the guess your weight part.
I really want to talk to somebody in charge.
No can do, son.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, so we need to goad him into something. How about we...
I don't think he'd like...
How about... I don't think he'd like that.
No, that would be pointless.
Of course it would.
I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Just gotta harass him some more? Maybe keep hitting him?
I'm not gonna warn you again, kid. You better cut that out. Yeah, you're really starting to bug me, kid. All right.
That does it. Apparently you were
You're
right.
going down, little punk.
Little punk? Wow.
Ow, he bit me.
Hey, give me back that hair, kid. You're ruining the
Yes.
suit.
Yes, okay, that was it.
I'll take that old snow cone for you.
Thanks.
I mean, you can't go anywhere else. You're only stuck on this scene, so I knew it had to be... Yeah, it's very surreal. I mean, it had
I'd
to be
like a plain
something
snow
here.
cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
Yeah, right. This is going to be really disgusting.
That meringue looks tasty. Mmm, peppery good. Hairy.
Oh, wrong one. That looks nasty, by the way. That really looks disgusting.
Ew. The pepper helps, though. Brain freeze.
All right. Part 4. Guybrush kicks butt once again. Or part 4. Part 6. A little dyslexia there on the Roman numerals. Hey, Yuli. Okay.
Too late for me to get out.
Yeah. I'm going to let it cycle back around. We're going to start with that one. Each one of these scenes is interactable. So we're literally on the final, like, missions here. It's almost over. Guess if your brain freezes, a child's intellect becomes the equivalent of that of an adult. Suzugan, welcome in. Oh, this part, yeah.
too late for me to get
I missed
out.
it. I wasn't paying attention. That's the ending of MI2, wasn't it? Yes. Yeah, you come back to the carnival that you ended MI2 on. And this is the end. This is the end of MI3 as well, so... I don't remember why I want to start on the first scene that you cross on the roller coaster, but... May not matter. May not make any difference, but I'm going to start on it anyway. I know this is a key moment. This scene right here. Spitz wallet, yeah. There we go.
Where are they?
Hey, look, a three-headed monkey. He's right there. The Dino Monkey Electric three-headed monkey.
I had a feeling he'd turn up sooner or later. Nah. No.
Okay, we're gonna take that.
Well, I can't reach it up there.
The diorama.
It's a diorama depicting Monkey Island as it appeared when I first arrived there.
Oh, there's keys and a pirate hook. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, yes.
Elaine! Ah, Frankwood, 'tis only you. Have you seen Elaine? She told me she was just going to powder her nose, and I haven't seen her since. I can't be believing I fell for that one again. Now stand still, boy, so I can flame broil you.
He's like, whoop, see ya.
Ouch! Ow!
The Chuck puts the die in diorama. Papa Pichu! Yeah, he didn't say Papa Pichu! Oh my god, that was a miss. Big miss. Okay, so now we need to move pretty quickly. It's Captain Marley. I think there's really usually only one thing that you have to pick up on these.
Ah, you again. If you've ridden me coaster, why haven't you been boiled in me molten pool of lava? Elaine must have fiddled with me controls and rerouted the tracks. Aye, she'll be the death of me yet. I mean, again. But curses if I can't help but love the little woman. Eat flaming death, Frankwood.
Lindy the Cabin Boy and Rum Rogers, yes.
Uh-oh. Ouch!
No matter what some folks may think about Curse of Monkey Island, I think it's really cool that they took on each of these scenes from various Monkey Islands. All right, let's see here.
Incoming ads for you
It's
non-subscribers.
the
Use your Twitch
electric
Prime
Wally.
now.
Egad, he looks so lifelike. Hey, wait a minute. He really is Wally. Ouch!
Papa Pichu. Oops. Okay, so we need to come back to this one.
It's LeChuck.
I missed my opportunity.
Aye, Frankwood. It be
Funnily, you
me,
don't remember this
your
ending
worst
puzzle at all.
nightmare.
I didn't either when I played it a few years ago.
Never set foot here on Monkey Island when I'm through with you.
But I do remember I ended up making rounds on this thing about 8 or 9 times before I finally ended up looking up a walkthrough because I was having a hard time figuring it out. I mean, this is not an easy puzzle. Coffee remembers it. I don't think I can interact with this.
No.
I don't think there's anything I can do on this scene until we actually battle LeChuck. You were stuck so long here. Can't remember if I even look. Yeah. I mean, really, it's not an easy puzzle. Not if you're just figuring it out for the very first time. I was too late. Oh no.
I missed that car.
LeChuck's probably on the next car. Yep. Hey, random beeping noise, welcome in. And Andre, welcome in, by the way.
This roller coaster till you be my undead slave, Threepwood.
Threepwood. It's worked so well before.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Too late for me to get out.
All right, I'm going to pause it here for just a moment. We're about to have some commercials kick in, and considering where we are in the game, I don't want people to miss what's going on. So give me just a few minutes. Let's let these ads roll through. I'll be right back. Right, we got about 30 seconds left on the commercials, and we'll kick off where we are. Random beeping noise, how was your week so far? I hope you've had a good week. Beginning of a week, anyway. We're on the first half. Tomorrow's home day, so you got at least that going for you. Yeah, tomorrow's cold day. All right. Stop itching nose. Do we have everything here? No. Young Lindy, Captain Marley. Rum Rogers. A rapscallion in his weenie roasts. That's it. Here comes LeChuck. We're going to jump into that when he toasts our Tootsies. So I can do something to him at this point, but I don't know what.
Uh-oh.
So that didn't work. I'd waited too long, for one thing. Not too bad over here canceling meetings and shoveling snow. Not the worst Tuesday you've had. Well, that's good news. I think I can try.
I don't think so. Jeez. It's too hot to pick. I'd rather keep...
What the heck was that? Something with sob.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Damn it. Okay. Maybe I need something else.
Darn, here he comes.
Aye, and I'll keep a coming after ye for as long as it takes to make ye one of the undead.
Uh-oh. So, is there root beer somewhere? Actually, now that I say that, I wonder what's in that barrel I picked up. Jump out here. And into the inventory we go. So that is...
It's a great big keg of rum. By itself, I can't use the rum with that. I can't use the rope with that. Like oil and water.
Like oil and water.
Like oil and water. I can't use the rum with that. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a bit. I can't use the rope with that. By itself, this rope would make a lousy fuse.
This oil thing is a bit obtuse. I remember having difficulty with it. I don't remember what yet.
I can't use
See if it'll occur to
I
me
can't use the
first.
skeleton arm. I can't use
Thank
the
you for
skeleton
asking.
arm.
I
can't use
appreciate
the
it.
ske- I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Here he comes. I actually got a good long while before he came after me. You were gonna ask if the root beer thing ever works again, but maybe.
I'll never give up, and I have all eternity to hound you.
I'm just gonna wait for him. I need the oil, I think.
Uh-oh.
I think this is the last scene before we restart this venture. Wasn't the first Monkey Island all about the root beer thing, that it never comes up again? I don't know if it comes up in Return or not. I want to say it's in Tales. Don't remember. I didn't mean to get out here, I don't think. Tales starts with root beer? I think you're right, actually.
I'll not stop until you joined me and my bride-to-be as our undead doorman.
All right. Oh, yeah. I intend to play all the way up to Return, because I have yet to play Return to Monkey Island yet. And, don't need this one. We need the next one. Ah, classic Jogress, yes. Here we go. Okay. The oil thing is a bit obtuse, you say?
I can't use the skeleton. That doesn't take wooden nickels. Like oil and water.
Like oil and water, wait, but this is water, a soggy paper cone.
I don't think so.
Wait. Crap. Return is great. I've avoided it as best I could. It's kind of structure in adventure games where you get shuffled around. I struggle with it. This is difficult because you have such a limited amount of time to actually interact with anything. Everything's on a timer. I don't like timers in games. They're rarely a good thing. And they almost always make it frustrating. Yeah, exactly. I despise timers in most games. At least in Lucas, yeah. Like, I just want to work on the puzzle. It would be worse if LeChuck had any consequences. At worst, he's annoying. Yeah, it's just tedious. It forces you to keep resetting your thoughts. You just finished Prince of Persia, the new one? The one that I think is in, like, early access or something? Is that right? You only like timers if they're optional challenge. That's true. I can deal with those. Because I can choose not to do it. But it is a fair point. Okay.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging? You can count on me, Wally. Just as soon as I defeat LeChuck, save Elaine, set all the monkeys free, and ride the madly rotating Buccaneer, I'll come back and release you.
PS1 Addict, how are you doing today?
It's a flask of burning lamp oil.
And I don't know who's sobbing off to the side. The only timers in games that you appreciate are those in the form of alarm clocks that you smash with giant sledgehammers. That's really fair.
With my skeleton crew when I finished with you.
Thanks a lot, Iceman. I still haven't played Iceman since it came out, and I've never finished it. You got a new kitty? PS1 Addict, have you posted pictures?
Ouch!
Ah,
Ow!
you got a new kitty. Oh, trying to come up with a name for her. Tentatively, it's Cinder. She's pretty. That's a cute little kitty cat. She's adorable. How old is she? Here we go. Sorry, I had to respond to that. Okay, next stage, I think. Yeah. So what can I use?
That doesn't...
It doesn't need more seasoning. That's not a lot.
Well, I can't use a balloon with that.
Damn it.
This is getting ridiculous.
Not as ridiculous as a worthless boy who thinks he can challenge the demon pirate LeChuck. Ah!
All right.
Ouch!
Papa Pichu.
Ow!
The action window is so short before LeChuck arrives. That's the other thing. It forces you to really, like, very hurriedly scour everything in that scene before you can move on. I think I vaguely remember what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know about the oil. I don't remember how to get the oil. That's the catch. Steps 1 Addict. Let's see, what can I do here? So this...
I don't think so. 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 That doesn't need more seasoning.
All right, that didn't do anything that I wanted.
Hey, look, a nickel.
Hey, look, a nickel.
You won't fool me with that this time, Fleetwood.
Hey, too bad he doesn't say, hey, look, a three-headed monkey on the scene with the three-headed monkey. Huh? The oil puzzle is different in Mega Monkey mode. I'll just mention that. Okay. Well, I am playing Mega Monkey mode, so more puzzles, right? It's more puzzly goodness. Yeah, it's very hard to brute force in this particular scene. You don't get a lot of time. You have to, like, wait for it to cycle back around. You may get 2 tries, and then, bam, here he comes. And you can't do anything except attack him. But if you haven't got what you need to attack him, you're wasting your time. You just jump right back into the car and go. Ah! Damn it.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
That doesn't take wooden
Ah,
nickels.
crap.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. Damn it.
And it seems like certain scenes take longer.
Cripes.
Like this one, I bet 4 or 5 carts went through, but I've gone to some of them where 1 cart, and then he shows up the next one.
Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, some of the unnecessary. They did remove some of the unnecessary inventory items for this scene, because when you get to this point, your inventory is quite full, and there's only like less than 1 full page worth of stuff. So by this point, so that's actually kind of nice. They did help, but like the tofu mask, I put it on the snow cone and ate it. Okay, well, I guess that was just for humor, but I don't know. It didn't do anything. It didn't have any impact on the game. You thought that this is a later game? Yeah, this is 1997. Isn't that weird? It looks really good, doesn't it? And this is on Windows 98. This is not upscaled in any way, shape, or form.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh, you mean you consider it a late monkey? Yeah.
Don't you think there's enough pain and suffering in the world already?
Not in your world, Fleetwood.
Ouch!
I'm still disappointed that he doesn't yell Papa Pichu every time he sets his feet on fire. It's like you guys set that up from the beginning. It's a very disappointing miss on their parts. I wonder if they bring that back up in Return. I don't remember if they did it in Tales. I only played that once, and that was 15 years ago when it came out. They do say it in Return? Okay. Good. That'd be a real loss if they didn't. That's one of those things that I thought was hilarious in this one. All right. I don't know if I have what I need here.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, that would be pointless. No, that would be.
That doesn't need lathering up.
lather.
And, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, go for the hint. I don't know. I don't know if I'm missing something or not. Or what.
Can't you leave me alone?
Perhaps if you had left Elaine
You don't need
and I
any
alone,
inventory.
I would.
Wow. Really? Obtuse, huh? Okay. Well, we'll let it cycle through. I'll try. There's only 3 other things that he could do. Talk to it or blow on it, possibly. Look at it or try to grab it. Well, looking at it doesn't do anything. Grabbing it tells me it's too hot. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to try and blow on it. I don't know. I don't know what else to do, but you don't need any inventory items. I have everything I need. It's the only thing I got left. Frantically trying every inventory item to brute force it, and it turns out it's something that simple. Always. Always. Story of my life. Why are you trying so hard? Because it's got to be difficult. This is really tough, right? Dude, just turn the knob. That's all you got to do. Turn the knob. Yeah, always consider using a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Hey, anybody been checking out Mike's game lately? His Day of the Tentacle homage, I guess. Uh-huh, that's figures.
That's not something that cries out. That's not something that there. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. Cool.
Aha. Okay, now then. Well, thank you. Yeah, he finished it up last night. I was watching a little bit this morning while he was putting on the polish. And it's pretty cool. I'm sitting there looking at it going, yeah, like he was working on the inventory, the inventory screen popping up. Doc's supposed to be playing it here tonight. Is he streaming right now, Doc? Yeah, he nailed that art style, right? It looks good. Oh, he played it last night. Okay.
I'm losing my patience with you, LeChuck.
What did Doc say about it?
But Threepwood, I've only just.
I mean, I know he's going to be nothing but complimentary. It's Mike's work, and they're good friends. But still, I mean, I'm curious. And by the way, I'm just waiting on him to get in the cart. We're going to go to the snow scene because I think I need to use this rum bomb that I created. Yeah. To go up top. He broke it immediately, but he had a good... What? Too late, my ass. But he had a good time. Speed ran it to 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I need to talk to Mike, see if I can get a copy of it. I would love to stream that on Friday just for fun. I'm going to have to message him. I have to message him and see. I hope he could be kind enough to give me a copy. That would be great. Did he fail to make the sandwich? Is that a good ending? So close to the end, and I missed it. I missed it. Oh, he published it to Itch. Okay, I'll go check it out. In that case, then, expect me to... I'll stream it on Friday, then. We'll check it out. It's really cool. I mean, he really nailed that art style. I think I gotta put it in the arm. Rope. Is this right? Is this right? I don't know if this is right. Oh, thank you, Rev Brown. I appreciate that. Awesome. I will make a point of going and grabbing that. While we're waiting on LeChuck. Depends on, have you done all you need to do? That's a darn good question. Hey, my name is Jim. I am serious. That's a darn good question. Dots. I love it. Not even 20 megabytes. Not even 20 megabytes. I have to go back and do a donation for him, I think. Flask of oil.
That's not something that's not something that cries
Also,
out
you're willing
for
to
oil.
bet dollars to donuts LeChuck won't show up there. Yeah, I bet you're right. I seem to remember this being like the only safe place from LeChuck. Like, he never shows up as long as you're up here. If you're down next to the track, he always shows up. Like, after the 1st to 5th cart that rolls by. Too cold on Hoth. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see what happens now. He always slings fire at me. Yeah, zombie fire. We're going to see if we can get him to set that rum bomb on off somehow. Forget what that does.
You despicable monster.
Yes, what's your point?
What's your point?
Darn.
Ouch! Ow!
Okay, so I didn't do everything I needed to do yet. I don't know what it is. Hey, my name is still Tim. If you want to tell me if you see something that I'm supposed to pick up, by all means, don't tell me what it is. Yeah, oh, I won't give up. I appreciate the confidence. Just don't, if you tell me that I am missing something, like you see something on any of these dioramas that I should have picked up, let me know. Just don't tell me what it is. I'll figure it out. You believe you have looted all the pirate can need. Okay. What will I do when I finish? Play escape. That's the plan. Escape.
Papa Pishu!
Papa Vishu. Echo.
That's not something that...
That doesn't take wood. I'd rather keep... I can't... The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh yeah, he was supposed to play Jedi Academy after this. Rev Brown!
Come on, I'm ready for you.
That's the spirit.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just figured out what I did wrong. Okay.
Ow!
I think I know what I just did wrong.
Papa Pishu!
You can't force anyone to play a Star Wars game. This is not the game you are looking for.
Papa Pishu!
Papa Pishu! Oh, it's Benez WTF. There you go. Have I tried using logic in a Monkey Island game? Oh, yeah, no. No, we don't use logic in point and clicks, that's for sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. I want LeChuck to show up, so I'm just going to stand here and wait for him.
Give me a break. Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
If you got serious deep pockets. I think I know. You know, Luga's always right, may the force be with you. It makes it immediately obvious that it's a corporate relationship. Order yourself Mega EverDrive Pro Flash Cart for your Genesis Tower of Power yesterday. What does that do? Dare I ask?
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Ha! You can't stave me off with that. Except for the ones you dated. Not including Elaine, of course.
Okay, so that wasn't it either.
Ouch! Ow!
It's a cartridge that has an SD slot that allows you to put every Master System, Sega Genesis, Sega CD, Sega 32X, and NES. Yes, it plays NES games on an SD card. Play them on the Genesis? Oh my God! If we had something like that back in the early '90s on a Sega Genesis, holy crap! Like, that's insane. I think that would almost be too much for me. He sounds like a kitten. Okay. So what else do we have up here? Can we... Shoulder Kitty! He's also a shelf
Every
cat.
sailor's worst nightmare, the giant snowy ape.
The giant snowy ape. What about the arm?
It's the enormous Dynamo Monk Electric arm of the giant Dynamo Monk Electric Snow Monkey.
I love that Monk Electric. Dynamo Monk Electric.
Nah. No. No. Nah.
Okay.
Like oil and water. Like oil and water. Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. Well, that doesn't need more
Who
seasoning.
doesn't talk to giant Monk Electric animatronics? Yeah, I mean, really. Okay. Well, let's try this, maybe? Actually, let's save it right here. At least I can save myself a lot of grief.
The magic wand has no effect on that. You know, by hurting me, you only hurt yourself.
Ben Easy!
Creepwood. Now hold still while I incinerate your gizzard.
The fuck?
Ben is! Major Postal. How you doing, Heart of Mithril? Good to see you all.
The fuck?
Tony? David Alexander, Jabu. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Benes. What were you playing, man? What were you up to? Are you doing more Leisure Suit Larry? Are you doing the VGA or the EGA version?
Tony68K gifted
I'm
a tier
Donkey
1
Kong.
subscription to Benner's
I'm not.
256.
Doesn't have the pirate hat. Someone must have shot him with the cannon. I think so. You completed Larry VGA 1991 remake. Nice. Thank you for the gift sub. By the way, I really appreciate that. Giving that gift sub to Tony. Or, excuse me, Tony giving that gift sub to Benez. I knew I'd get it right eventually. One way or the other. Dude, thank you. Benez was an Italian pretending to be a Russian spy. You fight like a dairy farmer. I seem to. I'm a little T-Pat. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Coming in from Benez's raid. T-Pat, you come a long way. You know that.
Damn it. That's a lot of nuts.
Huh? Coffee says, T-Pat. Hey, T-Pat. You failed miserably. Hey, you probably did better than I would have. Okay, let's see. All the way from Italy.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes.
3D landscapes.
Score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Fun fact, you won a copy of this game in Benez's stream. You guess now you have to actually play it. Hey, you know what? This game is fantastic. It really is. The puzzles are not quite as... They're not quite as much fun to me as the first two, but I love everything else about it more. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say more than. I've always loved the art and the voiceovers for this. I think they really made this game. Loom. There's an EU and then a whole bunch of O's. Loom. Go out and buy it today. Let's see. Well, anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Bennis, thank you so much for bringing your people on over here. I really appreciate that. We're in the middle of playing Curse of Monkey Island. It's pretty obvious at this point. But we're at the end. This is the very, very end of the game. So if you haven't played Curse of Monkey Island, close your eyes. I don't remember how to finish it. I know we're like in the last stage, and then I think there's just some cutscenes. I'm not sure. Oddly enough, you didn't play MI3 back in the 90s. Computer was too darn old. Wow, that had to have been pretty old, because this will play on like a 486, I think. That's what the manual says. It just needs Windows 95, minimum. Because it needs DirectX. I think it needs DirectX. Yoda's help desk. You know what? They didn't include the tech specs on it. Ben is with a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for that, man. Take that. I'll take it, and I'll enjoy it. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't have the specs on in the manual for some reason.
What about on the back of the CD?
Actually, that might be on the back. No, not there either. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Minimum is a Pentium 90. So you could probably, well, I don't know. You probably couldn't get away with the 486 DX100. Maybe. Like a DX4 100 or something like that. That might do it. And that would be what, like 93? 92? Oh, no. Sorry to read and run, but you're old and you got to prepare for bed. Imagine that when I'll be 80, I'll go to bed at 6 p.m. Possibly. No, Ben, as I understand, it's got to be like, what? quarter till 1 a.m. or something like that where you are. The recommended 16 megabytes of RAM. Yes. So memory, let me see here. Here's what its requirements are. Windows 95, which I knew that because it requires DirectX. Pentium 90 or faster. Memory of 16 megabytes. 2 times speed CD-ROM. We're at 12 times. We're good. 4 times or better faster recommended. Graphics card PCI Express are required. Sound card, 16-bit sound card. Yeah. You're not my mom! Yep, almost one. Go to bed. I'm your daddy.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think so. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
Like some sausage. I don't know if I want to hear the answer to that one.
Look under your feet, the fires of hell.
Draconic dude.
Uh-oh.
Dude, you're late. Funny thing is he was here earlier. He's not late. Oh, you were getting garbage ready. I didn't know you were still working. I'm just kidding. It's the way I feel sometimes. Happy New Year! Musical sausage. Why are we talking about musical sausage? That seems kind of random, actually. I guess that's Wally that's crying, whimpering. Yeah, you missed the era. That went straight from a 486-50 to a P2 233. Oh, wow, nice. I went from a 486 something or other, I don't know what it was, to a Pentium 166 to a Pentium 2 233. I kind of got a little bit of a in between there. So they don't have to You could say something very rude about musical sausages. Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to know. But I'm a sir and I won't. Oh, it was a Tom Green movie. Okay. Okay, can't look at inventory from here.
I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
You thought the slot processor was weird.
That cries out for lamp oil.
It's kind of strange. It even still is a bit strange. I mean, go to bed. What is this, Riggs channel? Not unheard of. You jump from a 486-100 to a P233. Yeah.
No. 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 That doesn't need more seasoning. That doesn't need more seasoning.
My favorite one is no.
I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
Out.
No thanks. I'm on duty.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Nah.
Let's see if let me see if he gives me a hint. Hang on, Effin' Dragon. I might ask you later here, but let's see. He might say something.
It's a piece of rope soaked in lamp oil. No.
There he goes. That should be far enough to keep him from doing... Nope.
Just smack me.
Just smack me. Yeah. Let's just load. I don't want to have to cycle through all that. Okay. I was like, are you going to do something? I don't understand. Maybe I can talk to him. Maybe I can try talking to him. Let's see.
Nah.
Alright, we'll wait for him. I've tried inventory. I've tried just about everything on the inventory. So I haven't tried talking to him, pushing him. Those are it.
You know, by hurting me, you only hurt yourself.
You're not making sense, Threepwood. Now hold still while I incinerate your gizzard.
While I incinerate your gizzard. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Okay, so that's not it. Everything you say, so I haven't tried everything.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading. This is only for reading. This is only for reading.
I'm just gonna brute force this crap. I haven't got that much inventory stuff in here.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
I feel like the magic wand should be the most obvious choice here.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no...
The encyclopedia is not it, I'm sure.
The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia won't... That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Maybe it does.
That doesn't need to be that doesn't need to be lathered. No. No.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
No.
Well, I guess if I'm gonna do this, I might as well go through all of it.
No. 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 No, that would be pointless. No, that would be pointless. I'd rather keep these pie bits for a better time.
At least you get to find out what triggers. No.
Well, that doesn't need more seasoning. And that doesn't need more. That doesn't need more. Like oil and water. Like oil and water.
I don't understand why.
Like oil and water.
He says like oil and water when I try to use the fake dog fur with everything.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil.
Okay, so the only thing I haven't tried in my inventory with this setup is the rope. I could try.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickel. That doesn't take wooden nickels. The magic wand has no the magic wand has no effect on that.
I think I missed some ring.
The
There we
magic
go.
wand has no effect on that. The encyclopedia won't help with that. The encyclopedia.
Some of these just get really stupid.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered up. No.
No. Oh, come on, game.
No.
Give me some kind of feedback. Tell me what I'm missing.
No, that would be pointless. That's not something that cries out for lamp oil. No. That would be pointless. No. That would be pointless.
And I'm pretty sure I tried all the rest of these.
I'd rather keep these pipets for a better time. That doesn't need more seasoning. I don't think so. That's not something
There we go.
that cries out for lamp oil.
I tried everything in my inventory. Now I can honestly say it. What I haven't tried is everything with a rope. I know I tried the balloon and the oil. I'm wondering if I have to try something with LeChuck. Sounds like a song by 20
This is only for
Fingers.
reading.
Now you're going to go all the way down there to do it. Of course you would. And that means LeChuck's going to show up.
I can't use a balloon with that. This is only for reading.
Here he comes.
You know, by hurting me, you only hurt yourself.
You're not making sense, Threepwood. Now hold still while I incinerate your gizzard.
Yeah, that didn't do it. All right. Don't no short man. What? I don't even know who 20 Fingers is. I might have to look him up just so that I can get a better understanding. LeChuck's aim is awful. You know what? We're just going to start from the beginning. We're going to save it right there. 20 Fingers and Gillette. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till LeChuck shows up here so I can defeat this constant timer, and I'm going to just try and brute force this puzzle. I'm going to save him right when it shows up here. Right here. There we go. I like my gizzard like I like my women, not incinerated. Yeah.
You know, by hurting me, you only hurt yourself.
You're not making sense, Threepwood.
More like
Now
load
hold
scum.
still while I incinerate your gizzard.
Ah, crap. Ran out of time. Because he didn't have the inventory item like I expected him to. Save scum with 2 M's. Scum VM save scum. Man, commercials and
You know, by hurting
just a
me,
little
you
bit.
only hurt yourself.
This is the last scum. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's going to be another one after this. I think this is the point I defeat him. And I know I defeat him here. I just remember that.
Uh-oh. Ouch! Ow!
All right. So the balloon was not it.
Papa Pea shoot.
Yeah.
You know, by hurting me, you only hurt yourself.
You're not making sense, Threepwood. Now hold still while I incinerate your gizzard.
He doesn't want pirate literature. So that didn't work. I think I need to save it after he lands where I can actually
You know,
just
by hurting
pick
me,
an
you
item
only hurt
and
yourself.
try it, because
You're not making sense, Threepwood.
be as efficient as
Now
possible.
hold still while I incinerate your gizzard.
Okay, so we'll save over that.
Darn.
I remember the days when your CD-ROM drive speed actually made a difference in which games you could play. Yes, like this one. Minimum required is 2 times, but they recommend 4 times. And we've got 12 times, so that's 3 times as good. Oops.
Darn.
It's saying give. I feel like I need to get the fire that he casts to that, but I don't remember how. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Short Man is a censored version of the song. We got ads coming in about 4.5 minutes. Thank you, Echo. Appreciate that. Yeah, by the way, Thursday, we'll be back on GOGCOM again, playing, continuing Agatha Christie's Murder on the Orient Express. Really, really having a good time with that game. It's so simple, but it's a lot of fun. It's quite enjoyable. We were having some drives that were too fast and threw errors. It's so funny, games that test your CD-ROM speed, you know, like old DOS games. If you run them in DOSBox and then actually run the test, the speeds are always, like, off the charts.
Darn.
I feel like I'm not attacking the right thing here. Like, I need to do something with the rope. But I don't know what. Yeah, the real version is, but since Guybrush was repeatedly saying the same phrase, the more repetitive censored version was what came to mind first. That's pretty funny. Ah, there we go. I will be salty. I see what you did there. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is that boat 3D? Nothing in this game is 3D. Lemon heads there.
Run, mortal. But do not forget your arch nemesis, Murray.
Murray.
Mark my words, I shall return to haunt you. Do you hear me? I shall return. This is so unfair.
Dominic Armato, Alexandra Boyd, Earl Bowen, Denny Delk, Neil Ross, Alan Young, huh? Young. Yep. Hey, Chelna. Welcome in. Gary Coleman. Kathleen Freeman. Why is that name familiar? I don't know. Dave Madden. Terry McGovern. He always does, doesn't he? Oh, wait. You know, the uncensored version is called Love Gillette's Music. Shame he didn't get the fame he deserved. Well played. Thank you. But this is it. Let's see. We're going to let these credits roll through. The ads are about to kick in. What I'm going to do is mute this here in just a minute. I'll let the ads roll through. I'm just going to step away. I apologize for those who get ads, don't have a sub. Maybe sub. But, you know, either way, I'll just leave this running because I think it's really only fair that they get their credit. These guys worked hard for this great game. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Still got the ads rolling, huh? Purcell, Steve Purcell. Oh. Steve Purcell. What did Purcell do? Did she do songs with others than just the stuff produced by 20 Fingers? Might have tracked those down. Oh, look, someone is live on YouTube playing Sierra. Oh, hi, Yuli. Is that you, Yuli, over there? Oh, Sam and Max guy. Gotcha. In memory of Brett Barrett. They credited you.
Carnival is great, Dad.
It sure is, son. But you know, rumor has it that the man who built this place is buried here. And they say that to this day, his frozen body remains in the tunnels somewhere beneath the amusement park.
Well, that's an unceremonious ending. Just dun 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 dun. Hey, how you doing, Layashino? Yes, we just finished Curse of Monkey Island. It is done. Is that Stan's voice over there at the end? That sounded like him. You know, now that you say that, it sounded like him. Okay, now here's the scary part. Can this machine play Escape? That's the question. I know I've loaded it once on here, and it was a little bit slow on the frame rate, but I know I didn't update it either, so... And that was on an early configuration of this machine. Lots and lots of improvements have been made on this since then. So let's do a quick title change. And believe it or not, I already have cards set up for it. So we might need to switch over to the Windows 2000 machine. We'll see what happens. We'll see it here in a minute. I do know I need to find my thumb drive. Let's see. So let's get the install going here. And by the way, the discs that you see above me, I actually didn't take pictures of those discs. You'll notice the one that just left is that one there. The one that's listed above is for Mac. They're slightly different, but it also listed Aspire, which was relatively... I'd not heard of them until Coder 2, I think it was. But apparently they were responsible for the Mac version as well. So the difference between the Windows disk and the Mac version has to do with this portion right here. It just says Aspire and Mac underneath it. But it's pretty faithful art-wise. Did somebody say Mac? Mackers? Macas? Alright, we're going to install Monkey Island. Escape from Monkey Island. We're going to do the full install. Look at that. Select the components you'd like to install. Everything. Did I not choose full? Oh, I did custom. I need complete. Sorry. And, yeah, we'll just put this on the D drive. I don't know if anybody noticed this or not, but they do call this, by default, the disk installs it in Monkey 4. 1,133 megabytes? Great Scott! The full Monkey. We're going the full Monkey on this one. All right. I thought I hit next. I didn't. Yeah, let me see if I can grab the patch. I've got that here somewhere. Actually, it might even be... now that I think about it, it might actually already be on this hard drive. Nope, it is not. But that's okay. We'll just minimize this for now. We'll let the install do its thing. And I'm going to go grab the patch. I have this saved. Hey, no problem, Credus. You get some sleep. I will see you real soon, I'm sure. You can't even count to 500 without being bored. 1, 2... Oh, look. There's something new over there. I think I'll go check it out. Let's see. Escape. Monk update.
I think there's someone in the
Thank
bushes
you for
there.
the lurk. I appreciate it. You missed the old chunky clicking noise. Yeah. Google is telling me it might be dangerous. Nah. Downloading an executable. Yeah. Downloading an executable not zipped always gives you that message. Let's see. Copy. You don't miss having a 7 or 8 CD folder for one game? Oh, But they could come up with so many really cool things. Did I listen? No, I didn't. I had to run to the bathroom. They came up with so many cool ideas, though, like with the X-Files discs, right? You know what? One of these days I need to fix this. Like the X-Files discs. Folders. Like actual folders. Always thought these were cool. But you're right. 7 discs. I mean, that's insane. This is where DVDs took over. And they even released this in a DVD format. Very briefly, I think it was a re-release. Year or two later, maybe. But I've only ever seen one listing for it. I've never actually seen it. You just remember Riven? Yeah, Riven was like 5 discs. I couldn't remember if it was 3, 4, or 5. I knew it was a lot. Hi, Mystic. No, you can't have this. Sorry. No, you can't have that art. And probably going to have to switch discs here. Mystic's going to have to get down off my desk. There you go. Good boy. He did the right thing. Everybody cheer him on. Oh, crap, you actually have that game, but it's in just a box. Interesting. So yours is like in a box, not in that little pack? Because, yeah, see, there's disc 2. Beep. Hey, baby. You free tonight? You free tonight? Let's see. I think this is, and this isn't even the crazy thing. Check this out. Okay, so this is a lot of CDs, right? But they still did this stuff. I think the one that takes the cake, I'm sure there's one that has more discs that somebody's done somewhere, but the one that really takes the cake for me, I think as far as, let me maximize this while this is just installing. I'll just leave it up. The thing that takes the cake for me is Grand Theft Auto 5. This is all DVDs. What is that? 7 DVDs? That's nuts. Who would put, 7 DVDs? And if you install it from these, it'll immediately download like an 80 gigabyte patch. It's ridiculous. I might be exaggerating. I don't remember, but it was enormous. I know that it went from like 60 or so gigabytes to over 110. Yeah, oh heck no. He snagged an Andy's candy wrapper off my desk. Silly cat. Soon we'll have folders of 5 Blu-ray discs. Yeah, really. Have we got any games that are on Blu-ray? I don't know if... I think that pretty much killed discs for games by the time Blu-ray actually took off. I mean, because Blu-ray and HD DVD were like fighting for who was going to be the next, big format. And then they killed opticals. Like, nobody was buying optical discs anymore. Remember back in the dark ages when CDs started being common for games, some of those interactive movies came on 20 plus CDs. Wow. See, I was never a big fan of those types of games back in the day. So I never really messed with them. Can't wait for the new Final Fantasy on 1,000 discs. Would they actually put that on physical discs? That'd be interesting. Anybody remember the Xbox 360 tried to make HD? Yes, yeah, that was the big fight between Microsoft and Sony to replace the new optical format. My mistake. What is the most floppy the Sierra game has ever shipped out? 16 maybe? 18? I'm not sure, NB. That's a good question. Yes, I know. You're so cute. You're so cute, but you can't have that cable. I don't care how much you beg and plead and be cute. You can't have it. You remember Shenmue on your brother's Dreamcast has files for the different discs. Ooh. The experience will only be complete if the second to last disc has a non-recoverable error. No kidding, Tony. He has grown in his fur, too. He has become so fluffy. When we had him like the first, 6 or 8 months, he wasn't very fluffy. And then it just suddenly he became... Yeah, started with his tail when he was about 4 months old. It got really fluffy, and then he just got fluffier. I think I'll still need the disc in the drive, but I don't think I actually need the files. I think it's just for the disc check. Star Trek Judgment Right shipped on 11 aggressively compressed floppies. Yes. I've got that on CD-ROM. It's literally just one disc for CD-ROM, but yeah, I knew it was a bunch of discs. Same thing for Return to Zork. And this is the floppy version, which is not the most desirable because it doesn't have all of the scenes. They cut a lot of stuff out. I think this was 12 discs. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so this one, disc 1 of 12. And so, yeah, 12 discs. That's Return to Zork. But that's Infocom. And it was aggressive as well. They got very, very aggressive with cutting down, like, video quality, sound quality. You can hear a very noticeable difference between the dialogue in this on the floppy disk versus what you get on CD-ROM. It's a huge difference. Setup will create shortcuts. Okay, we'll take that. Uninstall is pre-check. Yeah, it's to add the shortcut to your start button, your start bar, excuse me, or start menu, whatever you call it back in 1998. I can't remember. No, there's no. I don't need you stepping on the keyboard, buddy. Go on. He's looking for another candy wrapper. Apparently, MS Office 97 Professional was available on 55 floppies by special order. Yeah, and Windows 95, I think, had floppies too, didn't it? Brass League. Dude, thank you. Mystic, what are you doing?
League just subscribed for 2 months.
This
finally
cat.
off lurk.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Sub for 2 months now. Oh, I didn't mean to hit read me. It's all right. I'm not going to install DirectX 7.0 or 7.0. I don't think I need it. XDiag. What version do we have? That's okay. Yeah, DirectX 8.1, so we're good there. Would the entire installation get foobarred if one of the 5 floppy disks corrupted during installation, chat? Yes. But the good news is, the good thing, Reg, is that companies were really good back then about sending you that disc. So if you happen to have a bad disc and you called them up and said, hey, I just bought your game, your program or whatever, and I just went through 33 discs, I got to 34 and it went unreadable, please insert disc or something. Yeah, you just simply, they just say, sure, what's your address? We'll send it to you. One disc didn't cost them anything, right? It wasn't a big deal. Okay, so I'm not going to hit play yet. Even Origin sent out a new installation CD for... Oh, really? Okay, let's see. Escape from Monkey Island 1.0. That tells you how old it really is. Oh, yeah, I forgot to put this in. Okay, so this requires a Pentium class 200 or faster. A Pentium 2, 233 or faster recommended, which we have a 333. Should be plenty. Graphics card, 4 megabyte PCI or AGP DirectX 3 or Direct 3D compatible graphics accelerator card required. 8 megabytes AGP graphics accelerator card recommended. We have that. We've got a quad speed or better CD-ROM drive. We have a Sound Blaster Live, which fits the 100% DirectX compatible 16-bit sound card requirement. Keyboard and mouse, no big deal. 7.0A is included. We've already got 8.1 installed. Don't need to install 7. Let's see. For a list of video cards supported, please refer to the troubleshooting guide. Okay. We recommend that you set your desktop color, high color, 16-bit when playing Escape from Monkey Island. When your desktop set to color palette other than 16-bit, you may experience various problems while running the game. Okay, we recommend that you do not task switch while playing Escape from Monkey Island. For those who play retro games from the 90s on modern hardware and you have problems when you have problems alt-tabbing out, this is likely the issue. It's just a problem with the way they work. No OS2? Lame. Yeah, by 2000, OS2 was pretty much dead in the water. I don't remember when the last updates came out, but I mean, I was working at IBM in 96 and nobody really used OS2 then. I mean, not literally, but, you know, it was pretty unusual to have anybody actually using OS2, and that was at IBM, excuse me. It's like, okay, where are we? It was always, that's true, it was always dead in the water. I remember trying to figure it out. I'm like, what can I do on this? And they were like, not much. It's like, there's really not much you can do. I'm just amused they mentioned it was specifically not supported with Linux. Oh, interesting. Did it say that? I didn't even notice it. Installed OS2 for a month, back to DOS. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, you know, all the stuff that they talked about, it was supposed to be really, really good. But, I don't know, I never used it. Let's get rid of this USB drive. Doink. Thank you. All right. I don't want to forget to leave and accidentally leave that in. I'll be looking for it, not know where it went. Okay, time to run the update. Version 1.1. I think this is the only update that they came out with. I don't think there was another update after this. Let's see. This update for the game has been modified to corrects an issue with selecting your 3D pass-through card when the primary card has 3D capability, which suggests a Voodoo 2 possible. Let's see. Corrects an issue with certain settings being saved in the saved game, including controller and alter G-Wiz factor settings. Corrects minor sound issues in various areas of the game. Corrects various minor gameplay issues, including the ability to complete a puzzle on Lucra Island, which uses the music box. Wait, what music box? A crash which is caused by completing a puzzle on Melee Island multiple times. Teleporting kudu jerky pretzels. What? Teleport. Okay. I don't think you ever beat this since I ran into a soft lock very late in the game, and the only option was to start over from the very beginning. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. I've had that happen. I had that happen with Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade. I got like 3/4 of the way through. I'm like, damn it, I can't finish it. You've heard OS2 was pretty good for this time, but the software supported it really wasn't there. I mean, when the software that did work on it, people said that it did better with task switching, multitasking, stability was supposed to be better, but if there's nothing to run on it, what's the point, you know? The puppets remaining in Guybrush's hands after you press O to exit the set after using the puppets. The inability to find the chef corrects error message that congratulates you and tells you to get back to work. Besides, you're there to play, not work. Let's see. When you run Monkey Update, the installer will search for the folder where you originally installed Monkey Island Escape from Monkey Island. If the update does not find Monkey 4 on your system, you will need to reinstall the game from its original CD. Okay, before. So I guess we're done. We can launch it. Let's see how bad this runs. Yeah, it wasn't good anyway, so it's like, I don't want to play all through this again just to find the ending. I haven't played it since it came out, so we'll see. Never register. I'm going to be that person. We registered it years ago, like 23 years ago, 24 years ago, something like that. Whenever we bought it. Sometimes that was part of the classic gaming experience. You run into a glitch, think, I'm not having enough fun trying to fix this and delete the game. Yep. That was me with the original Tropico. Maybe 24 years later you'll change your mind. There's Peter McConnell. I know, right? I think you should go get some sleep. Tony, oh my god. But we're just beginning. I'm just kidding. Have fun, Monkey Island. Have fun sleeping. Have fun storming the bedroom. Sleep well, Tony. Thank you again for that gift sub, by the way. I appreciate that. It could be one of those that got a rough rep simply for not being a classic point and click and people didn't judge it properly. Yeah, it's possible, but I doubt it. I agree with you. I doubt it. I wonder if you convince little brother cousins it's a great game and watch them suffer while you replay it. Yep.
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood. Sometimes, when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate. I want to be a pirate. Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the seven seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley.
Oh, Grim Fandango was so much fun. That was a great... I didn't play that until, like, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. And Coffee, my wife, she actually enjoyed just watching it. I was playing it on the TV using a controller.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen. Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island. After the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
He's writing in his diary while he's tied to a mast in the middle of a ship battle. Okay, good job, Guybrush.
Guybrush! Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful!
Wow, that motion blur. Okay. What, no mouse cursor? Oh, come on, really? Oh, that's right, it didn't have one. Oh my god. All right. Let's see, options. Yeah, controller style game. Point and click my butt, right? Voice and text. We'll do text speed medium. Movie subtitles on. Movement character relative. Camera relative. Oh god, we get a choice there, huh? Joystick or gamepad. Yeah, I got a joystick over here. I could just plug that sucker in. Yeah, this is like Grim Fandango tank controls. Have fun? Yeah. Alter G-Wiz factor. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Multiplayer options here. There's got to be a joke. No, I don't wanna. I knew there was going to be a joke. Or the other thing. Might be it might be more enjoyable with a gamepad. I agree with you. It probably would be. I mean, Grim Fandango was great on an Xbox 360 controller. I had a good time playing the remaster of that with just the controller. I don't have a controller for this PC, but I do have a joystick. You never played this one, Suzugan? I've only played it once. Only once. It's like the 3D acceleration checkbox in MI3, exactly. Let's see what we can do to configure the keys here. So we've got... U to use or talk. Slightly brighter. It looks a little dark, but I don't know why. What's the G-Wiz factor? It's basically the 3D graphics stuff. Basically all the bells and whistles, shadow effects, which I'll probably have to lower the shadow effect. Movie quality, which I'm going to leave where it is. Music quality, yes. Miscellaneous video effects. But yeah, there's a joystick option. I would just have to plug it in. So we'll see how this goes.
I don't have a thing to my name. It's full of hot coals.
Hey, Morton! Long time no see indeed! And Happy New Year! Very exciting moment. You got it nearly from the beginning. Escape from Monkey Island on Windows 98, the perfect OS for this game. I'm actually impressed. I did not think...
It's full of hot coals.
I didn't think it was going to run very well. What the blazes? How do I switch? Too soon to say, yeah. Go, Mystic, go. He hasn't done anything yet. Give him time. Cyclops. Okay, so maybe page up, page down. Oh, okay, there we go. So, oh, I gotcha.
It's full of hot coals. There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck there. Now I'm glad we got the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deck wood.
A piece of coal broke off.
There's an enemy pirate fighting over there. Excuse me. I don't suppose you'd mind just leaving us alone? I'll give you all my milk money.
Give you all my milk money.
Excuse me? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. I already knocked it over.
Great, now what?
It's way out of reach. I might if I wasn't tied to the mast. I might if I wasn't tied to the mast.
Oh, he's got a chain around his... Okay.
I don't think anybody reloaded that cannon. That cannon looks ready to fire. If only I could get that thing to go off.
Let's see.
It's the grated door to the ship's cargo hold.
It was very cool to see the installation. Tues CD, I think you should also take a moment to look at the options inside the launcher. Escape from Monkey Island supported both DirectX, Glide, and Voodoo. Yeah, in fact, we just did the full install on screen. On stream, actually, completely on stream. As far as video settings, that's a good question. I don't know if it's supported or not, but you know what? Now that you say this, I'm going to save it. Yeah, we'll replace it. And I'm going to exit. Let's go take a look in the folder real quick. Yes. Okay. Because I don't know. It wasn't listing anything for Voodoo or any other updates. It's just DirectX. Sure, yeah. No problem. But it is a curiosity, so we'll take a look and see. Install, perhaps. Remember your ATI 3 Rage Pro struggled?
I thought you knew better. Don't copy that floppy.
Let's see. ATI 3D Rage Pro struggled with the accelerated graphics on Escape. Lots of missing textures. I hated that card. ATI had some weird quirks to them. They could be really good if the game fully supported them, but I know there were some that were a challenge. The first ATI card that I had that I really liked was a 9600 XT, and boy, that was a great card. Here we go. All right. 16 on 16. Background 1.
This is my boomstick.
You had a Matrox G200 at this point. Worked out well. I think at one point, I know I had a Matrox card. I think it was a Millennium. Matrox Millennium. And I liked it in some things, but I didn't keep it long.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. I don't see mention of any different graphics. Required graphic 3D card is 1, so that's yes, because that's what we're using. Oh, the card that I'm using is it's a Voodoo Velocity 100, which is basically a Voodoo 2000 with half the memory. Everything else is the same. It's an 8 megabyte card. And it seems to be just fine for this so far. We'll see what happens if we get too much stuff on it. Yeah, I'm not even going to dig through that. Let's just play the game. Let's just play the game. You kept it for Linux video support. Ooh, nice. The Power VR versus Voodoo War. Yeah, I don't see anything specific for it. Yeah, and it doesn't list any options to change the video card. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh well, not a big deal. Oh, I just hit. Ah, crap. Oh, in the launcher. Okay. Wait a minute. Well, in that case, then. Ooh, configuration options. Okay. Aha. Video configuration. Primary display adapter. It doesn't even give me an option to anything. So it looks like... Ooh. Why does it say forcing 32-bit color? We recommend that you check the video issues section of the troubleshooting guide, which is accessible through the help menu on the launcher before adjusting any of these options. Funny thing is that it says 16-bit in the README. Yeah, it had an option. Yeah, so I'm going to check that one as well. But the README file specifically says 16-bit. And let's see, I think that was it right here. Let's go with video issues 5. Where is this? What? Okay, that's 1. Okay, so let's see. Check to see if your video Windows desktop color palette is set to 16-bit and the desktop area is 640 by 480. So I'm not sure why. Probably the first one to read the README file. Yeah, probably right. As you remember, Escape from Monkey Island was playing developed for DirectX, if you remember correctly. I think you're right. It looks like it supports OpenGL, but they really, really encourage you to go with DirectX. And honestly, it's running just fine. I don't see any reason to actually run it. But let's take a look at the additional options. Oh, okay. That's just that. Yep, playing from CD. I never did install Daemon Tools. I'm going to get that done very soon. Oh my god, it's very exciting. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is the first time I played in ages. They pirated. No pirated. Right here. See, here's disc 2. Disc 1's missing because it's in the drive. Would be curious about the GOG version. Yeah, it's running ScumVM, I think. Is there a way to make him, like, duck or sit down? To be fair with that game, with this game, that would be perfectly on topic. DirectX hype indeed, and without DG Voodoo 2, DG Voodoo 2 sadly have a render issue with the shadows. Does it really? Dr. Go, welcome in. How are you doing? What are we knowing to? That there isn't a duck. You to use. Yeah, I've been trying use, and I got him to kick it over, but I'm not sure exactly how to get him to pick it up.
I should try to pick one up if I want to try to do something with it.
Oh, P, okay.
Yikes! Too hot.
He didn't pop a Pichu. P-bit-o-t-o-t. What?
Papa Pichu.
There we go. Hey, no problem, Dr. Goa. This is cool to see this setup. Oh, yes. And the game crashed. You're praising this, and all of a sudden the game crashed right when he went to blow something up. That actually puzzles me, so let's make sure. Classic escape. Okay, we're at 16 color. Let's try one more time. The end. Because the former is 4 bits. That was the best run of escape I've ever seen. Okay. Yeah, we'll load it. Speedrun any percent. Hey, I just finished the game in like 5 seconds. Okay. Is it going to crash again? That was faster than Doc's Day of the Sandwich Run. Ah, there we go. That's true.
little snuggle cakes.
Oh, dear God.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
Things to do on Melee Island when you're dead. She says, no. Missed it.
Land ho! The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, well, our return could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
The burden of being the governor of such an adoring yet unsophisticated public can be so draining. I'll be lucky if I can get a second to myself for months.
You know, we make a great team. The way we communicate, the way we work together, the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with. What?
Hey, Ray!
Where is everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners? The crushing throng of well-wishers? Oh, dear. Do you know what this means?
We can spend another 3 months honeymooning.
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to figure that out too, Yuli. I'm not sure I'm good with this Elaine voiceover.
No, you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong while I've been away. Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? Either the litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy, is something wrong?
There's gotta be something wrong.
Free grog at the scum bar?
There's been an outbreak of scurvy?
You won $74 playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana futures.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion. Let's go.
Yeah, the whole franchise is.
Let's try 45, 6.7, minus 11. Fire!
Ah! What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah.
The governor's dead, ma'am.
Dead?
Was the marriage that killed her, they say.
But I am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah. Sorry, Governor. I'm under contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know.
Something always wrong.
But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do 2 things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
I'm bald as fuck.
Maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island. Talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might
Did he
know
just
how to
pick
help
his
us
nose
help
and
City
wipe it on
Hall.
his shirt?
Oh, but I hate talking to lawyers.
Not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
Check.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
She was a lot nicer before she died.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just a sec. What?
Please stop firing boulders at my house. It's very unnerving.
Sorry about that, kid, but I'm under contract.
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know? I don't rightly know. They're supposed to be targeting numbers or something, but I'll be danged if I can figure them out. All I know is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to extrapolate from there.
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
Why are the boulders expensive?
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
Tanks.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
You ever go shopping for boulders? No. I can honestly say I haven't.
Now stay over there, pencil neck.
Oh.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
They're expensive.
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck. 17, 4.2, minus 27.
Capiche?
Fire!
Wow, this is kind of awkward, and that's a giant monkey over there.
Brad? Polly, want a fertilizer pellet?
Pencil neck, that's rich coming from ostrich neck. Yeah, really.
Looks like our landscaper has been monkeying around.
Oh, dear God. Good thing you can't aim for crap, yeah.
Let's try 17, 3.7, minus 6.
No way! I don't want to be inside if that guy actually gets lucky and hits the house.
I can definitely understand why people... Ooh, what's that? Oh, the CD's spinning up. Sorry. There we go. Probably should save it since it seemed to want to crash on me before. Wait, did people expect the governor to come back? I guess not.
What an odd-looking cactus. What an odd-looking cactus. No way. I don't want to be inside if that guy actually gets lucky and hits the house.
Have I saved yet? Oh, of course I have. Mystic.
Let's try 45, 6.7, minus 6.
Playing with keyboard or mouse. No option for a mouse in this game, only keyboard. I would play it with a mouse if I could. But apparently one of the drawbacks to this game is no mouse. Yeah. It was one of the big gripes people had about this. I think is probably one of the key reasons it didn't get a whole lot of attention. Yeah, 100% no mouse. It seems to work great with a controller, though, if you have one. Is there a mouse mod? Not that I saw, but that is a good question.
Let's try 47, 6.7, minus 6.
With PS2 pad, it was fine. Oh, okay.
Fire!
Let's see. 1.1 is the latest. I actually got... Yeah, that's right. I actually grabbed the patch off Disney's support page. They actually have the patch for this game, the original, on Disney's support page. Let's see. Just listen to my refined tune. You actually like it? Oh, okay. Well, cool. I appreciate it. There's some things I like about it, but I'm not entirely set for it. I think I need to work on it a little more. I don't see a mouse mod for this, so I don't think there is one. So I don't think we have one there. That's okay. It was refined grunge, but funky atmosphere. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Sort of a cheesy pop-ish, kind of a grunge type. A different mix.
Let's try 17.
You heard on Steam, bonus tip for fixing
12.
tank controls. Edit, use a controller. Xbox 360 one works for you. Make sure it's recognized by Steam. Steam settings. Controller. Yep. Change movement mode to camera relatives. This way your character will move in the direction of your stick, so no more Resident Evil tank controls. Don't forget to configure the keys also in options, so the D-pad on your controller cycles up and down. So GOG version has mouse or not for anybody that played it? Not sure, Evil Alex. I've never tried it. Although I am very tempted to pull that joystick down and plug it in.
Let's try.
We've got about an hour left of the stream, so I might hold off on that.
27.
I might hold off on the joystick. Perhaps we'll try it next Tuesday. It had direct control, not tanky. Yeah, and it's like playing... I played Grim Fandango with an Xbox 360 controller, and it was fine. Walked to Melee Town. I'm probably missing something there, but I'm going to be honest with you. I am a little overwhelmed with the controls at the moment, so I'm still trying to figure things out. I'm sure I'm going to miss a few things.
Thank you for that follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate that, sir. No Mystic. It was also released for PlayStation. You found a video a long time ago on YouTube. Oh, wow, really? Okay, let's see. Ha! The same old joke. The same old joke. Open one door, come out another one somewhere else. I'm guessing that's the voodoo lady right there. People say they had this on PS2. I'd never seen it on PS2. Of course, I can certainly understand why people...
The smell of this basket brings back horrible memories of Puerto Pollo. This table must have been a hand-me-down.
Everything feels empty. Yeah, it does kind of lack some detail, doesn't it? The PS2 version can be played with developer version of ScumVM. You tried that for a brief test. Controls were somewhat better. Let me get it from GOG to see if it supports mouse. Yeah, because it should be a version of ScumVM, actually, Evil Alex, because there was a Grime engine version of ScumVM that was in development, and they merged several years ago or something. They merged those two together, and they were supposed. But I never got it to work. I couldn't get this game to work at all in the Grime version, Grime VM or whatever they called it. Not sure where I'm going in here.
This table must have been a hand-me-down. Beady.
Beady. The remaster, I think, yes, does use mouse. I'd played it with a controller, but I think it did have a mouse support when I first launched it. I'll have to try it again. In fact, I ought to play it on stream. It was a lot of fun. ScumVM has a big may not be able to complete warning on the compatibility page. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if they ever got it fully supported, but I know that it was a game that they were focusing on. I'm guessing there's not anything in here I can do yet. Either that or I'm just not grasping this.
Sold. Another sold sign.
Another sold sign. Let me guess. Stan sold this. PS2 version of Monkey Island is not the same as the PC version. Oh, I just came at stupid me. I don't know why I did that. There were some key differences, but I can't remember much. The story should be 100%. Yeah. A proper remaster collection would be cool of all the Monkey Islands on one system. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Hey, Vivictus, welcome in. We'll support the game eventually. I'm sure, but it'll take years. Very unsure when. As far as I know, none are working on it. A little sad. Actually, that is a little sad. I don't know what that says. We got some folks we could chat with. Make a collector's edition where you can get a plushie with it.
What are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
Yeah. All right, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to let these ads roll through. This will be the last ads that we have tonight before we end. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere.
Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Hey, thank you very much for that. Lucas Arts and Lucasfilms equal Disney. Did Telltale not own the rights to Monkey Island? That I don't know. Telltale was founded by one or more, I think it was, of the folks who were from LucasArts during this era or before, I think. A group of former LucasArts employees who worked with the studio's adventure games. Kevin Bruner, Dan Connors, and Troy Mullender. So, yeah. They tried to pick up where they were left off. But I don't know if they just licensed Monkey Island. At the time when Tales was made, Disney didn't own them. It was still owned... I don't know who owned LucasArts at the time. I guess it was still owned by LucasArts. Or Lucas. License from Lucas, I don't think you get to own that. Yeah. They own it now, apparently, because you can go to Disney's support page and download all the patches for all the old Monkey Island games. And all the other LucasArts games, which is mind-boggling to me. Because, I mean, you can go to, like, Intel... and they don't even have their old drivers. You know, some do. Microsoft gets rid of all the patches and everything. It's hard to find service packs for Windows XP and before, and other patches. You have to kind of dig them up other places. It's really frustrating. Disney bought it wholesale. Telltale just had a license to use the IP. That's what I think happened. I don't know that, but I think that's the case. We'll go this way. I'm not sure where this goes. Where are we? Okay.
Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Those old patches are very hard to find on Disney's homepage. I gave up and found 1.1 another place, patches. Believe it or not, there's a direct link to it from PC Gaming Wiki, Morton. Believe it or not. And once you get to that place, it's actually easy to find the patches. You just have to search for them. But it is a little tricky to get there from their homepage. They don't make it real obvious. You just installed your GOG copy and checked mouse support. No mouse. But gamepad worked out of the box. PC Gaming Wiki also says mouse is not supported at all. Yeah, I kind of figured. No, you're not dumb. Not dumb. No. You're not dumb. It isn't easy. You Googled it, second hit. Why is Reddit number one? That's a good question. I feel very naked not picking anything up. I feel like I'm missing something here. I do not remember this map screen. I played this, but I do not remember this map screen at all. Go to Meat Hooks? Meat Hook is still around? Oh my god. Meat Hook's House of Wax. Why is there not a zip line that you need your rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? I guess he finally upgraded. I'm not sure I played it anymore. No, I know for a fact I played it. The only reason I know for a fact I played it, Morton, is because there's no question. That is my handwriting. And that is me figuring out monkey combat. At least at the time. I've been told recently that the monkey combat changes every time you start a new game. But that is absolutely my handwriting. So, yeah. I know I played it. At least with that. I played part of it. But I'm pretty sure I finished it. But that's how unforgettable it really is. Or forgettable, I should say. This particular game really is.
I'm not picking that up. It's locked.
I was wondering if you were ever going to try the darn door. Monkey combat. Fortunately, it's a long, long time in the game. Oh, boy. It's different every time. Yeah, that's what I keep being told. I really can't believe they thought this was actually good controls for the time. These are pretty awkward. And I even played System Shock on its original settings, and those controls are awkward.
I don't have a thing to my name.
What do you... Would you at least... Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
Meat Hook's House of Wax.
Okay, well, I was hoping there was more to it than that. So you played it, ran into monkey combat, managed to decrypt the secret code, but the whole experience had the effect of a lobotomy in your brain. Sounds like the perfect game to stream. It's the truth. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's like Sheldon said, he got to a point, he got a soft lock and said, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it to keep going. I'm not going to start over.
Is this the next one to the one you were just playing?
Yep.
The artwork was better in the last one.
Oh, the artwork in the third one is tops. It really is. This one is not as... It's not as pretty, and it's lacking a significant amount of detail going from really, really well hand-drawn scenes. I agree with you. Coffee says the overall to her the art just lacks character, and I agree. It's not awful. It's just something's kind of missing here. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, you think it took you at least 4 hours total to learn Monkey Combat and beat JoJo, or what he's called. I think it's JoJo. Yeah. For anyone who didn't know, Monkey Combat is also a joke on Mortal Kombat. Yep. All right, that's for sure. Curse Monkey Island is the Monkey Island game. I will fight everyone for it. Uncle Bunny, welcome in. Uncle Bunny. It's odd that this one was such a miss given Grim Fandango coming out 2 years prior, but maybe it feels so because that set the bar so high. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I didn't play Grim Fandango when it came out. This was the only Crime Engine game I'm aware of that I played. And I don't even really remember playing it. I mean, I just, it's Telltale art. They all feel that empty. But this was 4 or 5 years before Telltale even started, and then another, really, it's a total of about 7 years before the Telltale Monkey Island games came out, because that was 2007 or 2008. I think 2008, actually.
It says ship for sale.
Uh-huh. But that's not to say that Telltale didn't... I thought you were... Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. Coffee just brought a tray with food on it and set it down next to me. I'm like, well, I'm not hungry, but thank you. No, she wanted me to keep the cat off of it. Yeah, it's not a Telltale. It's still Lucas Arts on the Grime Engine. But Telltale may have taken design cues in the art from this. Honestly, Telltale did a much better job of the control set. Hey, look, there's a cat. Hi, cat. You can't have it. You can't have it. Right, say hi to the camera, Mystic. Okay, yes, I know that looks tasty, but you can't have that either. He just doesn't want to be held. It does. Yeah, it does look telltale-y. I had to. You're welcome. I had to keep him off your food. What am I going to use the poppy inner tube for?
Well, this inner tube has no use here. That won't help anything. That won't help anything. That won't help anything. It's empty. I sure could go for a nice, refreshing grog right now.
Kung Fu Bido! The Kung Fu Grip. Well, what's that? Nothing else? No.
Probably a good idea to keep a couple of those near the grog machine. Nobody needs saving at the moment. Nobody needs saving at the moment. I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
I like that he goes, I'm Guybrush or 3-foot. That's an interesting little character trait that he gave up his last name for Elaine.
Are you the harbor master?
No, I am the harbor mistress. My full title is Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Malay Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means?
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Malay Island.
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week. Oh my God, Guybrush, really?
Baby, you can be in charge of my ships any day of the week.
What was with that
Are you
voice?
trying to seduce a government employee?
No. So, you're in charge of the ships.
Also, indeed, fingers crossed for this game being stable. Well, I did run the patch, so maybe I have a better chance. It already crashed right at the beginning, Morton. Like, right at the beginning. It just, right to desktop. No warning, no error messages, nothing funky, but no problem after that. Patch hype, yeah, I'm hoping the patch will save us from some crashes.
Kinda snooty for a glorified barnacle watcher, aren't you?
You're just jealous of my cushy government job. It would be even better if I didn't have to put up with the likes of you.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
Name dropping.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
She does have
so
her
she's
quiet
just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
Installing the patch only means that the game will crash in well-known ways, yeah.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
That would be him.
What would it take to get you to look the other way?
I really hope that you aren't trying to bribe an employee of the Malay Island government. Not that I care what happens to you, but I really don't want to fill out the paperwork.
How does that work again?
Okay, but remember, I'm not required to do this. As a civil servant and chief assistant shipyard regulator, I am here for your safety, not to be helpful. But if it'll make you go away, I'll tell you.
I can hardly wait.
I cannot and will not release a ship to any person, party, or entity that does not carry the authority of office or is otherwise important in their own right.
Isn't there some sort of loophole?
Nope. It's simple. Prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Okay.
Come on, just this once? For me.
Not for you or anyone. Rules were meant to be followed. Just prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
How does that work again?
Okay, but remember, I'm not required to do this. As a civil servant and chief assistant shipyard regulator, I am here for yours. But if it'll make
I
can that does or is
Okay, I just was gonna click through. I didn't see the point
now
of keeping
that I can do.
Yeah, right.
You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
Until she gets...
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
Wow.
Hi, I'm back. Nice night for a sail,
Oh,
huh?
crap.
It would be if you had a boat.
All this red tape is...
Don't say I...
Okay, let's see. What else do we have?
Now that's a fine-looking dinghy.
Fine-looking dinghy.
I'm not picking that up.
Why not?
I can't use that dinghy. It doesn't belong to me.
You kind of dingy yourself, you know that, right? Oh, but I see I seem to have inventory. I got one thing, a popped inner tube. All right, so I'm obviously missing some things. Let's go back to the mansion. And we'll see what we can do here. Definitely going to set up the joystick next Tuesday. This is nuts. Apart from a little dark tune, it looks very good. Maybe I'll possibly consider to add a tiny amount of gamma for you and brightness didn't work, but that was properly a Windows 10 thing. You think it's a little dark for you? Because I can actually bump that pretty easy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, joystick, that'll be interesting. I'll see how it runs. I may try it out first. Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember him pounding the governor's mansion jump off cliff.
Okay. Goodbye, cruel adventure game. Forget it.
Let's try.
That's pretty dark.
5.5. Well,
I don't think so. That pig-shaped bush frightens and confuses me.
Goodbye, cruel adventure game.
Why should I give him another tool to
hey,
fling boulders
what
at
are
my
you doing over
Fence's
here?
house?
Beat it!
Hey, Grindhouse.
Jeez.
Guy Rush will travel between islands piloting a TIE fighter. Kind of surprised they didn't try that.
The center tube has no use here.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
Alright.
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck. 45, 7.3, minus 14.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Fire!
That won't help anything.
Oh, wait a minute. How's the buccaneering?
Not a bad piece of modern art, if I do say so myself.
I think we're on to something here.
Let's try.
This is vaguely familiar to me.
Excuse me.
What?
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
So how do we get him?
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks. Fire! Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
You were just about to hit the cactus yourself.
Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
So I don't have anything else.
In my name.
Anything in any inventory.
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche? Good. Now stay over there, pencil neck.
I'm guessing I can sneak up to it when he turns his back, but what am I gonna do?
Let's try 17, 5.5, minus 27. Fire!
I don't think you'd like that. Excuse me.
Oh,
what?
Not. Damn it.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging rocks?
Permanently?
Okay.
Well, but I don't have any snap.
Oh, no! That's a different message. I just clicked through it.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging rocks at my house?
Permanently? Yeah, some kind of restraining order, I guess. You'd need some fancy lawyers for that.
Okay, how about temporarily?
Well, the union gives us liberal snack breaks during the day, but I don't have any snacks.
So maybe I need to go find some snacks and give it to him. I don't remember much about this game, but you do remember having some having some clever puzzles. I just know I played it. I really don't remember it. It must have been so forgettable for me at the time.
You seem like a busy man. I'll let you return to your evil deeds.
Thanks.
Okay, so I think we need to figure out how to get some food for this guy. Forgettable, how dare you. I mean, compared to the others, I think it was just not a memorable game for me. It doesn't necessarily have to be a bad reason, just, you know. Murray, I'll tell you, the funny thing is I had the same experience with the 11th Hour. Fairly quiet release. Felt like a stopgap, if I remember correctly. It was 2000. Nobody was doing point and clicks by that point. They were pretty much a dead genre. So yeah, it probably didn't get a whole lot of fanfare for that reason. I mean, if you were doing point and clicks, that was like your sole business model. But I had the same issue though with 11th Hour. I didn't remember playing that. I knew I played 7th Guest. But when I got 11th Hour and I went to play that, what, last year, year before, ended up oh yeah, it was the year before because it was a year ago this past Halloween. Anyway, as soon as I heard Mr. Death going, yep, I knew that 100%. Point and clicks are better, yes, and this one has no pointing nor clicking involved. It's all keyboard and mouse, or no mouse, keyboard, just keyboard. These guys, can we talk to them? Oh, nope.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Oh, sorry about that.
You, startled us.
Yeah, that's it. Startled.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. You two look awfully familiar.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely.
Is that the
Can't swing
Swordmaster?
a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who looked like us.
Is that the Swordmaster? And I forget who this guy is. Did we run each other on Fat Island last summer? Oh, no. And Carla, yes. Otis. Yes, Otis, that's right. Otis from jail. That's right.
Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
Yep. So I was right. It was the Swordmaster. It sounded like her, so I guess maybe they got the same person. Otis the Dick one.
Are you sure we haven't met?
Drop it, Threepwood.
Hey, how'd you know my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar.
Way to pigeonhole the poor guy. I mean, he had bad breath. I could have said Otis, the guy with the really bad breath. I mean, you know, he was in jail. That doesn't necessarily mean he was really guilty. But if I'm going to say Otis with the bad breath, you know, that's different. They looks different, to say the least. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. EGA, VGA graphics, and now we're here at 16-bit color 10 years later. When you from jail doesn't sound so bad when you mention the bad breath. Was in jail. Deserved to stay there. How can you not pigeonhole him? Aren't you the famous comedy team of Youngler and Mutz? Dudes, aren't you the founding members of Keel Hall, the world's loudest pirate speed metal band? Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop. He's come to take us back to Monkey Island.
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the Swordmaster of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No. How difficult is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
Scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
So what are you rapscallions been up to?
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about...
A brand new car! No, wait, that can't be the right answer. Treasure. Loads of treasure. Some lovely property off the coast of Booty Island. Cushy government jobs, there you go. My undying and unconditional gratitude, baby. Think of it, I can't think of a good reason for you to join my car. We'll go with government jobs. He is married to the governor, right?
Cushy government jobs.
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do. So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
Well, that didn't start much. Okay, well...
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are you?
Not in this lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island re-establishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah. An Australian real estate developer. He challenged me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee.
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
How sad.
Wow, she really went down the tubes, didn't she?
How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery.
Oh,
So
wow.
how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He
Captain
sold his house
Smirk.
to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
Haven't you noticed all the sword signs around here?
You can tell the developers are getting older. In MI1, Guybrush wants to be a pirate, so he learns how to sword fight with insults. Here, he is being a pirate by abusing bureaucracy, committing fraud, and abusing his relation with Governor. If the next quest is about paying taxes, I'm done. Oh God, it really went the wrong way, didn't it? Robin Hood's Peter Steves. Yeah, he's trying to claim he's some kind of Robin Hood. I don't know if Otis is legit in that way. Real Smith, by the way, how you doing? It's good to see you there. Narwhals don't have horns. It's one of their teeth. Sometimes they have 2, and it's only the males. Interesting. I didn't know that. Her voice sounds tinny, like she's talking from a jar of coins. Could be the recording quality. Also could be the way it was mastered, I guess. Might be a clue to the lackluster legacy, yeah.
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island, Meathook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion.
Drinking?
Painting.
Painting? But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Okay, so... Interesting. I don't like how it just immediately steers you away from stuff you can't go to. That's kind of aggravating. Ooh, the scum bar. Also, before you forget, you're finally playing Tales. Oh, nice. You generally like it. It'll never be your fave, Monkey Island. As far as Chapter 4, you'll not judge too hard until you finished it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the series overall. I cannot say it was my favorite either, but I definitely enjoyed it, and I can already say I know I enjoyed it more than I'm going to enjoy Escape from Monkey Island. But I'm going to tell you, I don't think I'm not going to like it either. I think I'm going to enjoy this well enough. It'll be a nice experience to play through it, and that way I can be sure of everything that goes on in Return to Monkey Island is relatively fresh in my mind. Tales is the 5th Monkey Island. Yep. Yeah, this was the 4th. The 5th one was Tales. And there was, what, 5 chapters to Tales of Monkey Island, I think? I think there was 5. I don't remember. Let's see.
The Scum Bar. Haven for the rowdiest bunch of drunken scallywags you'll ever see.
Okay, well, definitely changed.
Ahoy, mateys!
Buzz off, buzzard breath.
Yeah, lots to do. Pretty good puzzles. And a much better interface. much better interface. Empty again. Yeah, it's definitely lacking. I mean, this is a little bit better, I think, for details than some of the other areas.
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
which you aren't,
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
You know, there's some story element to the emptiness. I think it's really more just them managing resources. I mean, you know, only so many things can be stored in memory, and 3D stuff takes up a lot more memory than the 2D stuff did. So one of the things that makes it difficult, they went into 3D maybe 2 or 3 years earlier than they should have. They would have been better off if they carried on that hand-drawn look that they did with Curse of Monkey Island, but I don't think the budget was there. Hey, Dartomic, how are you doing? This used to be a 2D game, right? Well, this is the original Escape from Monkey Island. It was always 3D, but this was the first 3D Monkey Island game. The last 2D one was Curse. We just finished that one. Still the last of the original LucasArts games, and one of the very last in general adventure games. That's a very good point. I didn't think about that. You're very right. Yeah, I knew Ron Gilbert one of them was involved in Monkey Island on Tales, but I couldn't remember who.
I'm a dart-throwing maniac.
Really?
Back in grade school,
Yeah.
they called me the Dart
Grindhouse,
Master.
I am
Or
100%
something
with you on
rhymed with
that.
anyway. So, can I join your
Yep.
game?
No.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
They miss a lot.
Those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick your number. He'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit a bullseye.
Ha! That's easy.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even begin to imagine how expensive it would have been to have artists actually draw all those scenes again. Makes me wonder what the budget difference is between Curse and Escape. Was it the same? Was it different? Did they have a less budget for Escape, which I would venture to guess they did? Yeah, 3D is money. 3D is money, but the art is simpler, really, than, I mean, as far as like the detail to it, you don't have as much detail. For example, Take the pirate on the left shirt there. I could make that shirt. Like, I could create that texture. It's not difficult. And I suck at art. I could create that whole skin. And I suck at that kind of stuff. So I'm not trying, and I'm really trashing this, and that's not my point. But what I'm trying to get at is that I don't think they needed the same level of talent to produce this as they needed with Curse. Stick. You silly. And I may be wrong. Maybe it is more expensive. I really don't know.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I just know that if it's like Disney. By the late 90s, even Disney wasn't really doing hand-drawn art anymore. It was starting to go full digital by that point. Which to me is a huge travesty because pretty much everything that's been done like that, the vast majority of it is just lacking in personality. There's a few that are just outstanding. Shrek, for example, and Toy Story.
Here goes nothing.
But, yeah. It's come out around the same time from that Sierra released the 3D Gabriel Knight games. The first Gabriel Knight was 93. The last Gabriel Knight, I think, was 98 or 99. This was 2000. So, yeah, Gabriel Knight 3 could have been right around there. Could be done for both artistic and engine reasons. Yeah, that's a very good point. I agree with that. Simple textures need less resolution and compress better. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at his red and white shirt. I can only imagine that's probably literally a kilobyte's worth of imagery. If you were to just produce that shirt, no other colors, red and white, it'd be very, very... And a simple pattern like that really wouldn't require much. But the artwork, like Curse of Monkey Island, that hand-drawn art is so detailed. It's gorgeous.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
So the thing is I can't move. I'm
How about
stuck.
a two?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so I just had to keep hitting enter. Yes, Stan. I want to see Stan's jacket in this engine. That's one of the things I'm really looking forward to.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
Here goes nothing.
Impressive. I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Watch the master at work.
On the right side of the screen, breaking the fourth wall.
I'm impressed.
I guess I'm going to get one of these
I bet
darts.
you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Ha! That's easy.
Ow!
Impressive.
He broke my monitor. There's a big crack in it. How is this going to work? Even broke Twitch. I'm sorry.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Watch the master at work.
And if the characters... Oops. Nice.
I'm impressed.
I'm going to have to walk the whole game with this busted screen, aren't I? And if the characters all have big solid color schemes, you probably don't want your background to be too detailed, otherwise the characters start looking like they don't belong in the scene. That's a very good point. Sounds like my kind of art, what I would do. Scammed. So the late 2D PNC art was stunning. Broken Sword, The Dig, Full Throttle, they were all great, right?
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
Here goes nothing.
Look what he did to my screen. Nope. Look.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
I bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
How many of these do I have to do?
Nah, I've seen enough.
I've seen enough. But I'm stuck. Oops. Stock. Your monitor is now pristine. I think I might have to reload. I can't, like, nothing...
Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Oh, never mind.
Still here?
Okay, I was wrong. I just had to hit enter. I guess I can go pick up one of these darts that he's thrown away.
Hail and hello, oh master of all things grog-like.
What can I do for you, Mr. Marley?
Threepwood.
Ah, right, sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood.
Threepwood. News for tomorrow. Old game breaks Twitch. Disney to blame. Amazon to sue. Ubisoft pushes for ban of games older than 2 months. Bethesda says our games crash before they can break anything. That's true. I think you're right about saving them money. They didn't have to pay much to make it 3D in 3D as it uses an updated Sith game engine. Really, which was used for Jedi Knight. Wait, this is an iteration of the engine that Jedi Knight 2 used, or Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight used.
This place is quieter than a crypt full of mines.
Isn't it a crying shame? It's been that way since that Australian blew into town.
Australian?
Aye, a scurrilous Australian land developer who's been using strong-arm tactics to buy up all the land on Mealy Island. Half of our regular clientele have been driven off island by the no-good scoundrel.
Wow.
The piratey noises in the background are hilarious. Yeah, the sound design in this is really good. I'd venture to say it's a little bit better than Curse of Monkey Island, actually. We can boot the Aussies off Melee Island. Damn it, Mike. Damn it, Dr. CDS. But Doc CDCS is Canadian. Aboozle and Mike are Australian.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
Canadians or Australians that like the North Pole.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really.
Okay.
I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
So there is one thing that I'm having trouble with. The same thing happened with the other pirates. I can't move, and hitting enter is only giving me the exact same response from him. U isn't making any difference. Let's see what we have in control scheme. Hitting enter. U or enter pretty much does the same thing. U or talk. It doesn't list it here as U being, or enter being the use. Oh, default action is what it is, so yeah. Quick room exit. Oh. Quick room exit doesn't work either.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
Yeah, delete's not doing it. You used the UI like Day of the Tentacle would have, yeah. There is no quick exit. Nobody can leave this. He's not responding to any other keys on the keyboard other than enter. Very strange. I did see there was a mention that this was one of the types of things that the patch supposedly fixed. Maybe Kaimar's having a stroke. You mean to say there is no escape from Monkey Island? Apparently not. We just discovered why. I'm going to try exiting the game and then relaunching and see if maybe he'll move after that. I guess it's the guy who keeps you from... he's the guy who keeps you from escaping. EFMI. I guess I could just start using these hotkeys they put on here. Come on, tell me this will move my character now.
You got any snacks?
I've got some pretzels.
Well, that seems harmless enough.
He finally gave me different dialogue.
Scumbar's famous kudu jerky pretzels.
Ooh.
Kudu.
Got anything else?
Not really.
Okay, let's have some.
Sorry, can't give you any.
What? Why did you...
That drunk at the table over there, he has the last basket.
Can't you give them to me without a basket?
Sorry, it's Scumbar policy.
The menu music? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have. We played Jedi Knight just a little over a month and a half ago. Yep. Actually, more like 2.5 months ago. We played Jedi Knight 2 between that and Curse of Monkey Island. And I love Jedi Knight. I love Dark Forces 1, 2, and 3. All three of those. We still need to do Jedi Academy, which is the final in the series. I don't think they've done any more after that. But yeah, we'll probably do that later. After you rebind any keys, you have to save the game unless the game will not remember it. Interesting.
Are you sure I can't have just a few
Such a
pretzels?
bad design,
You
man.
really don't want to carry these babies around in your bare hands.
You're probably right.
That's the spirit. See if the inebriated fellow over there will see fit to give you some.
Are you sure I can't have just a few pretzels?
You really don't want to carry these babies around in your bare hands.
You're probably right.
That's the spirit. See if the inebriated fellow over there will see fit to give you some.
You saw on PC Gaming Wiki the solution for some skip dialogue issues was reboot your PC, I guess sell your PC and move to a monastery where you will meditate about your wrongdoings for the rest of your life was too long.
Are you sure I can't have just a few pretzels?
You really don't want to carry these babies around in your bare hands.
You're probably right.
For one
That's the
thing,
spirit.
See
if the inebriated fellow over there will see fit to give you some.
One thing that's disappeared is I'm not seeing any text at the bottom of the screen for dialogue trees. That's really confusing me. Voice and text is on. Movie subtitles are on.
Flatulence. Meat. Wenches.
Yeah, Be Happy has subtitles, but it's not giving subtitles either. And I'm wondering if that's my problem.
How'd you like to join a crew of courageous pirates on a
Yep, that's
dangerous
exactly
quest?
it. I'm not
Ooh,
getting
that
it.
Sounds like fun.
Great.
But I should really check with my boss first. Hey, boss!
I think it's a bug.
Can I have a few days off to join Mr. Threepwood here on a swashbuckling adventure?
Are you out of your grog-addled mind?
No. I guess I can't go. Damn.
You think Lucas's companies could have beat Disney if he kept trying to be a big studio? I think you're right. In the 80s, early 90s, he was on the right path. I think he just lost interest in it. The text has left the building.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check. Hey, boss!
Don't even think about it, bucko.
He sounds pretty adamant.
I love this cook.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
Okay, I know what I need to do. And this will probably be the last thing we do before we end, but I'm going to test this out and see if this fixes the issue. I hate to say it, but I think rebooting the PC might be the solution, but we're going to need to know anyway. Yeah, I think it's just a bug in the game because they just suddenly stopped. So I'm going to restart the computer. We're going to see if this fixes it. I admit that not seeing the dialogue options gives the game a Russian roulette-like flavor. You didn't know PCs wore boots. Good one. Peter Steves, you got closer than Susie ever has. Yeah, they were visible before. They just stopped working at some point. when we went into the scum bar, I think it was. So I don't know if that's a bug with the scum bar or what. Actual gameplay elements. Used to take your Windows machines forever to reboot, yeah. Am I using an SSD? So this has a physical hard drive. It's a modern hard drive. It does have a industrial SSD for EIDE on it, but that's it. And it's likely not much faster than a good modern mechanical hard drive, but it's still going to be limited to what, 33 megabits per second or whatever. So it might cap it out. It might. But this PC has been very, 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 very quick to load. I actually have some cool tech to add to it, Dartomic. But in order for me to fix this, I need to actually pull it out from where it is, which isn't quite as easy. And for some reason, why did that go to sleep? But I haven't installed this yet. This is a nice little SD flash card that I'm eventually going to replace that SSD that's in there with. And this will be really useful because it will just use these. And I can actually program these. I can copy files to them over on the main PC, bring them over to this PC, just like you would a USB drive, but a lot less effort. What I'm ultimately going to do is set up one for DOS and one for Windows 98. They're both 16 gigs, which means they're going to be huge for DOS and plenty big for Windows 98. And it'll make things a lot easier when I want to play DOS games that will work on this PC. But I plan on doing that here probably in the next month. Nobody will ever need more than 33 megabits, yeah. Have I tried FreeDOS? I have not tried FreeDOS. Oops. Missed it. Go on. DOS is going to have a stroke seeing all the available space in a single drive. Yeah, no, I've had DOS on this machine several times. Missed it. Go on before you crash something, buddy. I got enough problems as it is. Yes, Mystic, yes! Right.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check. Don't! He sounds pretty adamant.
Are you sure you can't join?
Hey, don't! He sounds pretty.
Are you sure I can't have just a few pretzels?
You really don't want to carry these babies around in your bare hand.
You're probably right.
That's the...
Grog me, barkeep.
Why are you...
Yeah, still gone. I guess it's a bug in the game, and it might just be in this area.
Since when did Groggeries check for ID?
Since unscrupulous Australian developers started trying to get our grog license revoked.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
Hey, don't! He sounds...
Are you sure I can't have just a few pretzels?
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to exit it from here, and I'm not sure how to get out.
No, really, grog me.
No, really. ID.
ID? I don't get to show you no stinking ID.
You do if you want any grog.
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my...
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check. Hey, don't! He said...
Are you sure I can't have just a few You're probably...
That's the spirit.
Non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
Let's snooze that.
Are you sure I can't have just a few... No, really, grog me.
No.
Since when did Groggeries check...
Since
Do you know anything more about this Australian developer?
Not really. I'd surely love to give him a piece of my mind, though.
What the fuck?
Are you sure you can't join my...
Hey, Bob! Don't! He sounds...
Totally Win 98 testing is pretty awesome. Yeah, for reference. So I'm not sure how to get out of this dialogue. Have I tried up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B? Yeah, I can try. Let's see. Up, down, down. Left, right. B, A.
Are you sure you can't join my crew?
I'll check. Hey, boss!
Yeah.
Don't even think about it, bucko.
He sounds pretty adamant.
Okay, let's try reloading from Bouncy Cactus. Okay.
Let's try.
See, there they are. They're back, right?
3.7 minus 27.
Yeah, maybe keybind subs.
Fire!
Yeah, back okay. So that's good. It's working. It's just for some reason it didn't work in the scum bar. So I don't know if it was a bug just for scum bar, which might be the case. That's gonna be Mystic. I'm telling you, this cat's going nuts. Other options to consider include exorcism, seances, and consulting voodoo experts. Well, it's got a voodoo card. Does that count? Oh no, I gotta go through the whole dialogue with Otis and Carla again.
Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Buzz. Yeah.
You too. Didn't we Carla?
Otis is here.
You can't believe. And you.
I don't know what.
Let it go.
I knew you were too.
Do you have
Yeah.
the whole yeah?
So,
Mystic.
what have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean
cat.
after?
What?
Oh, and he's back. Now,
How about you? Petty.
That would be.
Whatever happened?
he this chap there
I'm just flipping through this. We already went through the
That's
dialogue
a big
once.
painting.
Painting.
That's
If we must.
Won't you join? What? Cushy government job.
car.
What?
You know, no one checks your work, and
Don't listen to.
We'd want.
I'll see what I can do. Be seeing ya.
Oh, don't
Never
update
seen-
it yet, Echo. I'm about to end anyway, so games like this, old games, always surprise people. Remember to save a lot. No autosave. It's fine, yeah. I'm not worried about it. I mean, worst case scenario, I end up playing this some other way, but I think this is ultimately going to be the best choice. So, really, we haven't gone much further than this. Entering Scum Bar. Let's see if the dialogue choices are there. If they're there or whatever, I'm not going to go through them right now. I'm just going to test to see what we've got. But then I've got to end. I got to get some rest.
Ahoy, mateys!
Buzz off, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
It's a Scum Bar bug. That's it.
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
Which you aren't.
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
All right. I'm just going to leave it here. Actually, no, I'm going to load. Yeah, we're going to erase that one. All right. I hate to end it. I've got to end right now. I've got to get up in the morning, unfortunately. In Curse Monkey Island, the monkeys were listening, and in Escape from Monkey Island are programmers and QA testers. I remember why I never got through this. Yeah, if it's going to be bugs like this, it's definitely going to make that challenging, isn't it? That's okay. I'm not sure what's causing the bug. I'm going to spend a little time looking into it, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Thank you for that follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let me... Watch out.
A piece of coal broke off.
Testing save games, yes. Very rarely played. No problem. We'll be back on this on Tuesday. So Tuesday, 5 p.m., same time, we'll pick up Escape from Monkey Island. I'll look into this weird dialogue tree disappearing in the scum bar. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll figure it out. Or I'll have to figure out what the number of taps to get to the right. I'm sure somebody's done something in a walkthrough somewhere going, if your dialogue tree disappears, tap the page up key this many times and then hit enter to exit the dialogue or whatever. I'm sure it's something like that. We'll find an answer for it. I should. Yeah, anyway, thank you guys very much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a very, very good night. Benez, thank you very much for that huge raid early on. That was awesome. Tony, thank you for gifting the sub to Benez as well. And Brass League, also thank you very much for the resubscription. We've also had a couple of follows as well. Thank you guys for that. I will be back on GOG, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. More Agatha Christie, Murder on the Orient Express. We're going to continue where we left off a couple of weeks ago. God, I'm enjoying that game. I know it seems silly. It's such a simple little game, but it is so much fun. I've really enjoyed it. I don't know how far we've got to go. It might not be far from finishing it. Let's see here. It was pretty stable for you in Win 10. You think it crashed 2 or 3 times. You're very, very sure. Very sure not all people are able to run this game in Win 10 without DG Voodoo 2. Yeah, it's probably not very viable. Playing anything below a flat monitor's native resolution is never optimal. Sometimes I dream about owning a 198 PC with CRT monitor. Mildly jealous. This one, I actually assembled. I purchased the parts separately about 3 years ago, and they were good. It's been a great little machine. I had a very similar setup in 1997-98. I had the exact same motherboard model and everything, but I had a Pentium 2 233, not a 333. Probably had something like 64 megabytes of memory instead of 96, which is what this came with originally. It's got 384 in it now because the memory's cheap. So basically, it's the same configuration, just slightly faster processor. And I played all kinds of stuff on it. Quake 2, probably played Curse of Monkey Island on it. Yeah, just loads of stuff. But anyway, yeah. But also nicely jealous. They're still very available. Now, I will say, if you've gone to Phil's Computer Lab, you ought to go check out that. He's got a lot of great videos on how to make inexpensive DOS and Windows 98 PCs. And lately, one of his favorite ones is getting older AMD 64 processors, like the first AMD 64 processors, and turning those into Windows 98 and Windows ME PCs instead of using Pentium 3s or Pentium 2s, because those are getting more expensive. But nobody wants these other processors. He's got great videos on budget builds that are just off the charts good. Athlons are pretty expensive now compared to some of the other ones. Even Pentium 4s are still relatively cheap from what I've seen. Anyway, I'm not as versed on all that stuff, so I don't want to get too much into it. But let's see what we can find a raid into, and then we're going to call it a night. Nuke for Prez is playing Lego City Undercover. What did I see? Oh, did I see that? Yeah, I saw that. The kiddo coming up behind me and smacking me in the head. Let's see. Real PlayStation. I think I rated him last week. Probably shouldn't rate him again, but anyway, let's rate Duke Donuts. Let's tell him hello and see how he's doing. He's currently playing Panzer Bandits on the original PlayStation. I'm over here. I'm about to cough my brains out. Hang on a second. You know, I seriously considered raiding into Grunt Guru. I haven't been in Grunt's channel. He stopped streaming for a long time, and I thought he was going to quit streaming. I thought he was moving, but I don't know what happened. I'm definitely going to raid into his channel at some point, but let's do Duke real quick. I haven't talked to him in ages, Grunt that is, but it's been a year since the last time I actually talked to him in channel. But yeah, Grunt's a super nice guy. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday on GogCom. And if not, well, you know. You still remember your Pentium 4 3 gigahertz. Had it for 10 years. It was great. 2008, a little slow. Yeah. Y'all take care. Good night, all. Be safe.